Hello, fellow incredibly good-looking role players. The iceberg is continuing. Hopefully, my internet works well today. We are working on Royalty Ending and Odyssey. Things are going great. It has been smooth sailing. Hopefully, continues today. We're going to make a royal throne room up here somehow. We're going to hopefully do more Odyssey quests. I don't think we want to do this one. This one might be really tough. Hopefully, we get some easy ones. We got 2 grav cores yesterday. We can go up to 1,000 ship, which is great. Eventually, we're just going to put everybody on the ship and leave the iceberg behind, but not yet. Good to see everybody. Good morning, Glowrest, Denise Lynn, Nonchalance. Keith has a knife. Ursula, hello, everybody. Good times. Time to start working on Throne Room. I think that's plenty big. Save X. Load X. Yeah, that's not ideal temperature-wise, but whatever. Good enough. Oh, we can unforce these people to be wearing clothes they don't need to. You can change out of that. Smurf's little toe. You don't need to wear this anymore. You can put on whatever you want. Good stuff. You keep scanning whatever. The Neanderthals are all back. ArcGeo is growing up. How long till death refusal? 13 hours. So 13 hours we do another death refusal. Chiasm, come take a void site. Use the void site serum. We need to fix Bob's brain scar. Okay. Skip abduct, chiasm, just pick some people. We'll grab somebody. Oh, AFK screen, thank you. Undead Ant, Changa, hello. Nonchalance, hello. Or Nonchalance, you've been here. But hello again. Okay, we're grabbing somebody to fix Bob's brain. I don't feel like putting him in the sculptor thing. I do want to move this around, so unbonded ones. Alrighty. Inspired creativity, Darren. Darren, what do? You're a crafter. That's another assault rifle. Darren. Okay, make sure Darren does it. And let's get unbonded ones in here. They're ready to be used by somebody.
Wow, 4 months of Huntsman worship.
Telkis, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Telkis. I really appreciate your generosity. You're still getting timed out. Get out of here, jerk. Skip abduction complete. Someone go grab them. And then we'll chronophagy them with Bob. Bob's putting on new clothing. How are we doing on this? Okay. We need to put materials back on. Bear, blue, plain. Okay, they got a bunch. Takani, popping in during the morning commute. Cool. Well, thank you for hanging out on YouTube or wherever. Hope your commute goes well. Thank you for being here. We are growing up well. They'll move some stuff off these. Riri, hello. Let's link most of these shelves. And let's move lots of this stuff out of here. These ones. Link. Storage low. Yeah, empty these off. We can. So I think we're getting too full in here. We need more shelves in general. That's fine. We can just line up a million shelves in places. We have marble, correct? We have 3,000 marble. Yeah, throw in marble here. Throw in marble there. Throw more marble over here. And we can start putting it all down here, whatever. Plenty of space. We don't want to do it up there. Any of the entities, we need to block them at times. It's all good. We need to start redoing this as a throne. Let's move these out. I'll just destroy that. Let's move that in here. Temperature's great. Nobody's getting, like, left in the cold, right? You are? Is there? Maybe we raise the temperature. I thought it would be okay going into these rooms with this be 21, but it is a little cold. That is unfortunate. The drum can come in here. Baby toy. Yeah, mid-spark. Bob, you need to do chronophagy. Chronophagy Bob. And grab that person. And then we'll have Death Refusal. Death Refusal to Guarasaur. Hopefully this is all getting emptied. Slowly getting emptied and reprocessed. Those can be turned off. We don't need that. We don't need that. This can move. I mean, we have so much stuff everywhere. Colonies this big lose part of the charm of RimWorld storytelling for you, at least. Me too. I don't really enjoy late game RimWorld too much. But we are doing a late game colony for once and making everything Jade. I am looking forward to finishing this run and starting new and smaller ones. Riri, hello. Auto mortar. Can't fire yet. Let's turn off all the mechs. Everybody's inside. How many hours are we in? We're at 55 hours. I don't see... There's a shield, high shield, and a low shield. Maybe we'll summon some shamblers. Well, no urgency on that thing. Nothing wakes it up, and we don't have to go anywhere. I want to turn off all of you attacking. Imbue Death Refusal. Chiasm. Grab some people. And Guero. Guarasaur, excuse me. You know, let's get Death Refusal on you. We'll start unloading off that at some point. We have a boatload of dye, don't we? No, not a ton. That's okay. People need to carry this stuff Okay, we do need some lifters up. You give me some lifters. The benefits of many colonists is training children. Why do you need many colonists to do that? Nothing stops you from raising tons of kids with like 3 or 4 people. Keep that baby food going to the cows. Make sure we're not starving them. Raising one kid takes one pawn out of doing their job. Babies, yes. Kids, no. And babies you can just put in the growth vat. You don't need to teach the kid at the desk. You can just set everybody to childcare 4. Nobody needs to teach the kid at the desk, and the desk isn't done all the time. Legendary assault rifle from Darren. Nice. Legendary, 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 legendary. Masterwork, you have a special gun. Masterwork, Ricky Sharp, is yours special? No. You can come grab the legendary. Maybe not. There it is. Ricky Sharp, grab this. And who's the next excellent? You are. You'll come grab that. I have implants to put in people. You get a tough skin. You get a tough skin. You start putting them in. Bulk good trader, uh-oh. Somebody go dismiss them. Hopefully they just leave without walking into this. I kind of wanted to buy some wood or whatever, but I really don't want them to wake that up. Okay, let's do... draw shamblers, and maybe they'll walk into the thing over there. Okay, good. Bots are unloading off this. We can plug this into the network. How we doing on drugs? Yeah, yo, we are struggling with. We need lots more psychoid. Get me more psychoid. More psychoid right here. We have too much heal root. Let's switch this to psychoid too. Shambler's approach. We'll see if they shambler on that way. Game's starting to chug, though. How many Arconexus resets have we done so far? None. No more Odyssey quests yet. I'm hoping one pops up, and I'd like to go do that Mechanitor, but let's do Royalty. Is there any way to guide the Shamblers towards the mech safely? No. I mean, you could conceivably shoot them and run over there, but it's not easily done. Oh, I did not consider how much this is going to slow down the game and stuff. We don't need this music. Let's turn it off. Teddy Moose, hello! So we need to start making royalty stuff. Jade Grand Meditation Throne. Some jade braziers. Some jade columns. Yep. And we'll carpet this in fine floor. Whatever run through the... I mean, it's possible, but we're not going to do it. Theoretically possible to bait the shamblers over there, but a million things can go wrong. Bring in this, and let's start turning the temperature up. We'll hopefully get this a little warmer in the bedrooms by raising the temperature everywhere else in the hallway. We don't need much, and I don't really want to make vents everywhere. Okay, we have 900 survival meals. That's fantastic. We can definitely turn down the rice. Even more psychoid. I don't know which way they're shambling, if any way. And I don't know what type of fine flooring. I guess we can do stone. Stone is easy. We don't have that much wood. We don't have that much carpet. Stone it is. That's a production facility, so this needs to go. There's no more paste dispenser there, but it's fine. We don't even use the paste dispenser. We have enough gold? Oh, that's true. We could do gold. Good idea. We can get enough gold. Furniture, shelves. Link, link, link. Unlink. Link. Storage, priority, critical, clear all, meals. And put this at low for now. Link. And we're intentionally emptying off the ship here. People like watching TV on the ship. Sure. We can turn it off. They're still going to do recreation on those things. We could have done sandstone, but the gold's a good idea. That sounds fun. I'll put some jade right there. It's getting frozen. $70 gold per. That's 3,600 gold. We can afford this. We will afford this. Pave it with gold. We will get more gold. Deep drill. Where's gold? Get more gold. And allow turn off. Might deconstruct some stuff to get that. It's right in the hallway. Go for it. Start digging out the gold. we're already running low on gold. That's fine. It's fine. We will make it work. I am determined to do gold now. Sounds like a fun plan. Gold count as fine flooring? It does. Considered fine. They are sort of shambling that way. Okay, 14 days till the next one of that. We're waiting for more Odyssey quests. Yeah, I wish we could do jade flooring, but gold's a fine idea. We need to put in more tough skin glands. Where's some more of my kids? Lifeline integrity. You get a tough skin gland. And chiasm. You get a tough skin gland. We have a bunch of lungs to get rid of. Nuclear stomachs. Nuclear stomach. Nuclear stomach. Nuclear stomach. Chiasm can't get one. We may change their genes. I kind of like them being a high mate. It's just fun to be different. But maybe we god tier gene them. See, the gold is slowly... Wow. we spent a lot of gold. But that's okay. Now we're mining tons. Yep, you're working on that. I want to turn those off. Wow, we have filled up. Okay, we haven't filled up all the shelves. That's good. There is some space. We need to send a care package of junk. I'd need to pause the game. Yeah. We have 5,000 jade, 20,000 silver. Does silver count as fine flooring too? It does. We'll do, like, silver accents on things. Okay, we'll do some silver tile in there too. Fine. I mean, the rest kind of has to be gold now. There, that'll save us a little bit of work. Maybe a silver stripe down the columns. That'll be easy. Good idea. We've already done some gold, so whatever gold is there, it has to stay. Do silver up there. We can always replace the silver with gold. It does look like steel. It does look steel. Oh, wow. Should have just done the whole thing in silver. Maybe we'd just do that. We do need to make royal rooms, too. This can be dug here. The walls are just unsmoothed iceberg. Yep. We'll make that a royal room. A very silly one. And we'll make one right here. We need to do two. Steel auto door. The Shamblers have shambled in. Good. But they're stuck. We'll probably get attacked here in a second. Oh, it can fire. Oh, that's bad. Is the high shield gonna go down? Good, they've shot out their own high shield. That's good. I didn't consider that that would wake up the mortar, too. That's bad. You just start firing. You need to take out that mortar. But at least they're taking out a lot of stuff themselves. Fortunately, nothing's hit the mortar yet. Nothing of theirs. They did take out the low shield, though. Or the high shield, excuse me. They took out the high shield. So now the mechs will attack us. Shell in, direct hit. We need 3 hits. 3 hits. There's one. And they'll be baited to fight us, so we can go over there. Here's 2. Got really lucky with the first 2 mortar shells, but I think it's going to fire once, which is unfortunate. And ready to start coming out. Maybe it'll shoot at them. Please don't hit anything too important. Oh, crap. It hit a cow. And a jade shelf. It's not so bad. You're sure? I thought you were still firing. Oh, crap. My bad. I thought I didn't move them. Whoops. Crap. Miss. Poor cow, yep. Okay, somebody tended it. One of the Neanderthals. Turn that on, and it's all set to hold fire. Good. Another miss. It's aiming here. Nothing. Shot away. Oh, 1 cell short. Not good. Yep. Well, wrecked. When you can do it. Shell away. Miss. Didn't. If it caused an explosion, that would have worked, but it did not. Just need to clean up the auto mortar. Don't really care too much about the rest of this stuff. Victory! Okay, you 2 are done. Good. Game's running much better now. The Shamblers are all gone, and... it did get a shot off. Okay, that's good enough. You go kill that. You go kill that. And we'll grab some people who are happy and go clean that thing up. Midspark, you're in great mood. Go grab the smoke launcher, which is here, and come up. And Lifeline, you are eating. Go eat something. Oh. Turn that off. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Freeway. Who is eating something? You are. And you're good to go. Grab a frag grenade and get up and out here. They do have a low shield. We'll start smoking up. Make sure. Do not fire at will. Do not fire at will. Make sure they come all the way in. Okay. Come to here. We are just in the shield. Make sure we're in the shield fully. Okay. Is there a second shield? There's a second shield. Ah, I'm dumb. It's okay. We can get in the shield. I want to make sure we don't grenade ourselves in the face. 0.6 days, plenty of time. Okay, and you start chucking. Yeah, I need to make some EMP shells to take out high shields. Forgot to do that. Okay, come a little closer. I would like to preserve this. We would like another shield pack thing. Good. You can just throw it at it. Ovi, hello, welcome in. There we go. Now one's dead. Just one last thing there. Get that one. Get that one. Okay, we're gonna be in the middle the whole time. That's good. Could you do a hole in your grav ship, leave a low shield wall in, and add those to your ship? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if you can substructure under it. Not sure. Blow this up. Not much left. One, you can hit it. There you go. One last turret. Great work. Mechs. Up and out. Deconstruct. Everything. Call it in. Clean sweepers, we don't need you. You know unstables for us to steal. Excellent for you. Excellent for you. Let's pause for a second and let's put all those lungs in here. Can we get them off the shelves? Thank you. Lungs. There we go. Great work. Bots are cleaning up. That went pretty smooth. That was a pretty easy one. I mean, everything's going to be pretty easy at this point. Gold is slowly coming in. We need to make these rooms silver. Silver tile, silver tile. Light, light. Jade royal bed. Jade royal bed. Silver dressers. Sure. Some drapes. Silver end table, silver end table. A lot of gold to acquire. We're still waiting on grav ship quests. We still want to do that Mechanitor. So we have Mechanitor and Arconexus reset. I'd like to get some more grav cores from the grav core quest to make the ship bigger when we want. But we hopefully will be able to do royalty ending pretty soon. What ideology style are we using to get the statues to look like that? That is the Islamic style. We also have totemic and rustic. Totemic lets us make fine wooden floors, which I like. This is just not a map that has wood. And rustic lets us make these cool carpets. So there was a great Reddit post. Reddit ideology styles. I think there's a few more styles now, but I'll link it. Here you go. Here's the link to somebody's great post. I mean, they just took pictures of all the styles. And I sincerely think this is awesome. Always like to check out, there's all that stuff. There's the clothing. There's altars. There's the ideograms. And here's the art. I wish I could have multiple things at the same time, but I like how the Islamic ones all look generic. They don't look like they're particularly anything. I wish I could have this one and normal at the same time. Like, I don't like the big camels. I like totemic. Totemic's also good. But morbid looks like graves. That looks like people. Christian looks like people. That looks like animals. So I wish I could have totemic, Islamic, and standard at the same time and, like, mix the three. But maybe I'll make a mod for that. And I want to do a Jade Club style mod just for fun. Server Lord, hello, welcome in. Okay, one room is coming along. Oh my god, that's a lot of steel. You got the gold. The gold is already gone. Let's bring that to here and help with that gold. What would a Jade Club style mod look like? It needs Jade Clubs on the ritual for sure. Like when you do a ritual, there's little icons around it. It needs Jade Club icons on the ritual. I'm not sure what else. The cows. The cows need silver flooring too. Give the cows silver flooring. We're gonna do silver up on this entire north side. Whatever. We'll do gold there. Underground steel. Do I want to dig out? I think we take this one down so I can put the things there. Get that gold out. The rooms look dark, even though they're not necessarily dark, so we're going to add more lights. It doesn't really look silver. Nice, we've got a fancy altar. All fine floored. It needs 2 drapes. Oh, I need a piano. I need a piano. Kim Stockholm, make it. We need some drapes. Yeah, drape off those back areas. Profeta, hello! Sorry if I missed anybody. What is that? We got a spare field hand. There are 5 circadian assistants because we took a bunch out of people. The cows have silver flooring. That's great. Love it. Let's check on all the deep drills. This one still got a little bit of gold left. And then we'll move it in there. Gold, 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 gold. Good. When this one's done, we'll move this one here. The little patch of gold in like 200,000 steel. Yep. Coming along great. There's no fish in there. We have fished out the whole thing. You can go clean that up. Making more low shield packs. Good. Kim's making that. Good. Still a little gold left. Four gold left. 8 done. Some gold is done. The throne's gonna be hideous. It's in ice. Good thing we bought all that wood so we can burn these things. Good, they last a really long time. That's good. The jade beds take so much work to make. But that's worth it. It's worth it for it to be comically strong. Gotta remember who we're bringing. We are going to bring Overflow and their family. We're going to send them to space. See? Overflow, Zare, Smurf's Little Toe, Toxic Fallout. We're sending those 4. Mom, Dad, Grandmom, and Overflow, who's Devourer Baby. Yeah, VIP wars are a harsh and brutal life. Is this all ice? That's unacceptable. Steel tile. Yeah. Un-ice that. At least make it steel tile. No, we did all concrete here. Do more concrete. Get me a light there. Jade Club is ready to launch. Gold is coming out. Gold floor is growing. It looks dark in here, even though it's not. Making our light. Yeah, maybe I want some more of these shelves. I don't know where we can put some up here. I kind of like them being all right here. Why are there all these dressers here? Get rid of those dressers. Yeah, come move that one down. No. I'll link this. Link. I'll have to paint it. The rooms are just stupidly ugly in here. Perfect, we got one. Overflow. Overflow. You take this royal room. Very impressive room. Normal quality. How'd it come out normal freaking quality? That's coming along. That's still going. That's still going. That one's still going. The furniture isn't real gold. Some of it is. We've got these golden sculptures here. Oh, we're going to paint them green. We might paint them green. The gold is coming. We're getting there. This room is going to be so stupid looking. Piano done. Where'd the piano end up? Piano, excellent. Come put in the piano. Cool. Now these need to be repainted. Combat supplier. Chiasm. Go check that out. We are still 10 days away from the next death refusal. I'm going to pause so I can trade properly. We have an extra shuttle engine. We do not need this much smoke leaf. There's a bunch of stuff I want to get rid of. The prisoner, these xenogenes we can get rid of. Compact weaponry, no point in having that. Toximmune, they don't have capsules. They don't have fancy genes. I don't need that many circadian assistants. I don't need that many nuclear stomachs. Just have the one extra and have those 2 tough skin glands. Wooden club can go. Bow can go. Start tossing excellent assault rifles. How comical is that? Looks good. It's 4,000 money. Well, maybe we will buy some stuff. Okay, cool. There we go. Good, we freed up some space on these shelves. More scans. Let's check our deep drill status. Those 2 are on gold. You're on gold. You're on gold. You're still on gold. Serverlord, I want you out because you're a spider lover. Maybe. Maybe. Let's paint these shelves blue. Because just so we know it's the freezer. And I'm bored. Just paint some stuff blue. Excuse me. And we'll rearrange some shelves in here. No. Keep that one there. Move this one. Move that one. Yeah, get these off. Have a walking path out, please. There we go. Walking path out. You can paint all that. Still waiting on gold for that bed. Still waiting on gold for this. 40 gold there. This one's done. We can move the goal. Yeah. Go start working on that. Not much left right here. Fortunately, we've got another 1,200 gold to mine. People are bringing to that. Good. We can finally start on that bed, and now we're just waiting on all this gold. And bring this here as well. Draw Shamblers can be performed again. Yep. Smooth going. All fine floor. That's all we need. All fine flooring. Working on it. Some people are idle. That's okay. We'll be sending some people away soon. Can I move this one to any gold? Maybe we'll make a bridge right out there. We need our yellow dot I can reach. It's just covering the map. Oh, we need to go get that. I don't really want to go out, though. Good, it's still mining gold. Not much. You're heading out on the 20th, Server Lord? You won't be around for a few months? Well, I hope you have... Hope everything works out. Thank you for hanging out when you can, Server Lord. Yeah, mine that meteor. Get that out of here. I haven't missed an Odyssey quest, have I? No. Cans are flowing. Gold comes in quite slowly, but we're doing it. We could make some more jade art. How many great artists do I have? Just the one. And you do lots of other... Yeah, just you. Omen. Let's have Omen make some more jade art. Oh, let's make some big jade art. Go for it. Make some big jade sculptures. Start spending the jade. Okay, let's check the status of the deep drills. That one does not have any gold. I think we're out of gold I can reach. How'd I do on silver? We're down to merely 7,000 silver. 5,000 plasteel, 10,000 steel. Okay, we don't need anything but gold. How's uranium? 1,300. Cows are enjoying life. He is arriving. Mechs are cleaning all that up. Mech. Super safe. Cilium, you're done. Thank you for your service. It's getting there a little bit at a time. We could dig to grab the little bit of gold there. But I think we'll be good with this. There's 600. How did we acquire 7,000 gold? We must have been gun mining gold forever. Viper getting unhappy again. We need to put art here. At the fishing spot. That's the only spot people get unhappy at. Combat supplier arrived on foot. There's a sculpture. Give them some art out here. We don't need this thing. We don't need this thing. We don't need that crib anymore. Don't need that. We'll put this light around somewhere. It looks dark right there, so put it there. Deep drill. Gold. You're on gold still. And those two are on gold. Those are all connected. Good. Second bed, just about done. Gravcore detected crash site. I believe we can do that one too. That's good. But we're about to do Royal, so we'll do Royal. Wow, we got a masterwork bed and a normal bed. Let's give Overflow the masterwork. Actually, there's a drill. Let's not have him sleep next to the drill. There's 12 gold left there. Let's just uninstall that. Okay, Overflow, you switch to this one. Because it'll probably put the person in a pleasure cycle. Who shows up? How many spare bedrooms do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. We have enough bedrooms for the person and their entourage. Where are these traders? Are they already gone? They're gone. Apparently so. Somebody who can mine. You're allowed out for a second. Arc Geo has no clothes. How is that possible? I thought I was making bills due until whatever. Whoops. Oh, at least 60% hit points. I didn't set that. Do 1. Do 1. Yeah. How aren't you wearing the kid romper? It says we have a romper. Can the kid not reach it? 2 until 2. 2 until 2. Where's the romper? Oh, it's on the thing, and I didn't allow taking it off. I see what happened. I linked all these, but I didn't link the kid one. The kid's not been allowed to take that stuff. Oops. ArcGeo's been running around naked. Deep drill. On hold. Just come make a bridge out here. A bunch of people come nearby. Gold and gold, gold and gold, and we'll get one more gold. Put it right next to their bed. Arctic wolf hunting Darren. Yeah, good luck with that. 500 false positives, yes. There's... There we go. And move this here. How many gold patches are there? Not many. Not many left, but we scan a ton, as you can see. We do outrageous amounts of scanning. But the whole, we've given away 7,000, 6,000 gold, and we made a bunch of golden sculptures, and we're making gold flooring. We're through most of the gold. There's 2 here, and there's a bunch outside. Not much iceberg left. Yep. Cowboy, hello. Almost done. Been a slow process. Where was the crash site? Oh, it's way far away. Wow. Do I also far scan? Not for gold. We could, but... sure. Some people are idling. We would do scanning for components, because it's way easier to get like 120 components or whatever that way from the scanner. So that's all we've used it for. But we'll scan some gold. Maybe we'll find some. Oh, food is going down. Oh, no. We've made 1,000 survival meals. It's not really going down. We just turned it all into meals. Drugs. We don't have yayo yet. We need yayo. What? Power that. The meals are right at the door now. That's good. Good, now this is on. Let's check all the deep drills. You've got 92 left. They've got a few hundred left. A few hundred left. And that's got a ton. Lord Egg Squad, hello. Looking great. Gold, gold. Almost done. Almost done. Nothing out here. So, way out there for the crash platform. It'll be another 15, probably 20 days to get another quest. Gold seam. Okay. We'll go do that real quick. Munin. In you go. Kiss my ash. In you go. Why is the floor in that one area pink and orange? This is gold flooring. These are I've altered. This is scanned. These are scans. Oh, this. Yeah, this is the overhead mountain area. There's overhead mountain here. And we've blocked it with jade fences, and I just made some art right here with it. Since we couldn't use this space with overhead mountain, I just made it artistic. Sounded fun. If we can actually go here. Go, 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 go. Ambush. Some animals. Did you ever figure out what that bug is? Oh, is that at me? One where you can't click on it, just tap it? Oh, I think it's a NoPause issue, I assume. This one? I don't know. Grab here. What is this? A chem fuel stockpile? Ancient launch site. Cool. Launch site? There could be cool stuff in there. Let's go look. Could be dangerous, but we're pretty strong. Chem fuel? You hacked that. Let's get that quest. What do we need the gold for? Nothing, but we're making the throne room gold floored. Do we need to do it with gold floor? No. Are we going to do it with gold floor? Yes. Excellent. We found an orbital platform. You bring all the chem fuel in. Load. Chem fuel. Gold. Get 700. That's 10 tiles worth. Cool. They only grab one stack at a time, which stinks. Okay, far gold. Please stop. That's enough gold. We already have enough before that. Deep drills. Shut it down. Uninstall. 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 The long-range scanner can be really good, yeah. But if you can ground scan this much, only really, like, components and gold. To go for uranium, just have to do a few trips. Bring it in. There's all the gold we need. And the cows are building up. And the floor is done. You can just leave one person there with the shuttle and just, you know, fly back and forth a few times. It's an option too. Is there a mod to make hunting animals smarter? Probably. I don't know of any, though. Was that not enough? I thought surely that was enough gold. Okay, we'll go grab that last one. Can a new scan override an old one? I don't know. I don't know how it works when you fill up the map. Yep. Rare catch. Archean tree seeds. Cool. Oh. We got it done so fast. I was like, why can't we launch? How much does one tile take for what? Feed? Can we plant it on ice? Can't be planted on ice. Oh well. One tile of flooring takes 70 gold. I thought we had enough last time. And deep drill, we'll get some more, I guess. We do need a little bit more gold. Put this scanner back. Hell, keep scanning gold. We'll build up a bit. And done. Archon ceremony, let's do it. We need to make a landing pad. Move roof area 9 by 9. The largest tournament tiles? I don't know. More than 121. It is 156-ish. Probably like 160. Start ceremony. Everybody but Archeo. Put up column there and column there. We don't collapse this stuff.
Serverlord gifted a tier 1 sub to GlowRaySX. They have given 23 gift subs in the channel.
Serverlord! Thank you for the gift sub. Eat those. Everybody's crammed in here on the gold and silver. Unimpressive. Choose permits. I pretty much always do these ones. And I used to always do shuttle. But I think we'll take Trooper Squad. We got Word of Trust, Word of Joy, Word of Love, Word of Serenity, Invisibility, and Skip Shield. Well. Welp. Okay. And floor... silver tile landing spot. 5,000 gold. Yep. Make it a silver landing spot. And we can do Royal Ascent. To accept this room, we need a room that... What? What's wrong with that one? What? $30 tiles? Oh, it's only 24. Wow. Okay. My bad. Miscounted. Alright, they're changing area. I want this done anyway. Make sure they can land in style on the silver. Distant gold. I don't know if we'll ever actually bother mine it. I don't care that much. Somebody's bedroom has a drill. Where's the drill in the bedroom? Oh, no, it was here. There it is. Man bunny. Somebody go punch that. Thank you. You're up. Good. Release them. What? 28. I can't count at all. I can't count. And this is their privacy area. No, don't destroy it. Move it around. Come do that. You can go privately change behind the drapes. Doesn't the roomstead show the numbered house? No. Doesn't show it here and doesn't show it there. Space is not number of tiles. It's different. The way space works, I made this for the French community. Give me a second. They were confused on how space works. Let me find it. This says 37 and it's obviously not 37. And it's on the wiki, but we will update it so it's more clear. So the way space works is an empty cell counts for 1.4 and a full cell counts for 1.5. So this is a 5x5 room. So this one has 35 space. And this room's got 7 pieces of junk, and if you do the math, it comes to 29 space. With empty cells counting for 1.4 and things with cells with stuff on them 0.5. So you only get that number. Oh, if you click the bed, it shows the number of space? Where does it show that? Size 37. That's room size. That's the wrong calculation again. That's the same space calculation. Or am I looking at the wrong thing? This is the space calculation. Yeah, it says size. It's not size. It says size isn't actually size. It is 32, and this says 37. I mean, I don't see how that could be confusing. It says size, but it's not. How silly is that? Okay. We can now do Royal Ascent. Let's do it. Bring everybody inside. Bring everybody inside. Royal Ascent, let's go. Schedule. I want all of you on triphasic. I want all of you staying safe. Fabia. Chat, do you guys know how beacons work? Already? They're waster. It's all melee, Sapper. Okay, that's easy. Fabia takes this one. Fabia, how terrible are you? Royal Expectations. Begin Pleasure Cycle. Fabia. Hope this is like Adam's Timing Gold. This is going to be super easy. We're comically overpowered. We're not relying on ghouls to win. What Adam said, we don't have ghouls though. We're not. Adam said it could be dangerous with fire. You could go to that. You go to lavish. You think we can get ghouls? We could get ghouls to make it harder. That is true. Bill, cook lavish meal. Do until I have 10. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Oh, I didn't turn off their jobs. I was going to turn off their jobs, but we already got attacked before I could even do anything. And none of you are allowed to do anything. Don't do anything. Thank you. Just stand around and try not to die. Okay, one done. That was close. And we plan on sending Zare, Smurf's Little Toe, Toxic Fallout, and Overflow to space. Why do I allow them crafting? That's rock cutting. Crafting is only rock cutting and like one or two other jobs. That you, like the piano making. Attacking from multiple angles. They're highly intelligent. Yeah, no, they're not. Light Psychoid, brutal. Got like every single one. All melee again. Wow. Turn this on. Bring out the broadcast beacon. One turned around at the last second. Wise choice. Where are they going? Do you have like a turret or a light out there or something? Friendlies. Oh my god. Jeez. Do I think I need more bots to handle the quantity of bodies? No, we'll be fine. We'll be leaving. That's our plan, is to leave the bodies behind. Good. All the psychoid got cut. You can put these back. What's my favorite DLC? You want to get one but don't know which? So the general suggested ones for most popular are Biotech and Odyssey. Personally, for me, I love exploring the world and having all these cool map features and places to start my games on. So I personally like Odyssey the most. But I think many people recommend Biotech more. But all the DLC are pretty clearly themed. All of them are great. So if a specific theme calls out to you, you go get that theme. I like all the DLC. I would say Royalty was the first one. and the team was a lot smaller, and they weren't really sure what they're doing, and the DLC is a lot smaller. So Royalty is quote-unquote the worst one, but it still has a ton of awesome features that I love, of course. It's merely an A, where most of the other ones are A+. It was a tough fight, but we did it. He has, You're just not as fast as everybody else. Oh, you don't have web phalanges. You're the high mate. Everybody else has web phalanges. You do not. Yeah, we might give Chiasm some god genes. I do kind of like them being normal. It does seem appropriate. Let's load up all the chem fuel. Let's load up all the capes. And we'll load up some more stuff. And go sell some stuff off. Oh, we've got some giant jade sculptures. Yeah, put them in here. We've got one giant jade sculpture. Have we made the pressure cooker inside the iceberg? No, we failed to do that. Sorry. We failed to make the burn box in the iceberg, but that would work. Get the terrible meals in here. Those are made of twisted meat. Yeah, load all them up. We don't need to be scanning. ArcGeo is no longer naked. They're learning a lesson. ArcGeo will age up in 15 days. We have 4 days till the next death refusal. Hopefully, we'll be able to send out the grab ship to there and do that one and hopefully do another one. And then we can make almost a max size grab ship here, or get to max size before we go anywhere. Not sure I'll bother make a cool looking grab ship because we'll just be done so fast, Odyssey. We don't really need anything. We'll see how much resources we can bring. We're going to leave behind so much stuff on this iceberg. Yeah, load, load, load. That hurt. But we're up to 150 go juice. Hopefully we'll start making yayo now. That Psychoid dying hurt. We've been trying to build up Psychoid. We're going to go trade for some more capsules, maybe some more genes, because we do need to gene up ArcGeo. And maybe we will gene up Chiasm as well. And we've got some new genes. We've gotten perfect immunity, but it comes with mild cell instability. Yeah, see, it cancels out major. So we lose 2 metabolism to put on perfect immunity. Which is sad. Skinned underground. Let's send somebody who can trade. Rick Sharp. In you go. Oh, let's we're not gonna do anything with those Mechanitor chip things. I'm just too lazy to do it. Chips. Send all the signal chips. And the power focus chips. We don't need any of them. There's more money. And let's go trade. While we're waiting for this to be done. Don't press attack, press trade. We're looking for cool jeans, pointed ears, Hulk body. Nope. Non-senescent Venusian deathless slow study. Is being dumb worth the price of immortality or dumber? Oh. Ouch. Ouch, can we overwrite this slow study? We couldn't overwrite major sound stability, so I'd guess not. Dumber people are happier. Yep. Obsidian, ferrite, shield. Yeah, we're good. You have an infinite time to learn. That's true. Well, we'll pass. On principle. Don't press attack, press trade. Nearsighted. We don't want that. Ageless. We don't need that. No capsules. We really want capsules. That's really what we're looking for. Buy other Nutrimine out. Don't press attack, press trade. Strong stomach. We have toxic resistant Centerhorn. We don't need to be unicorns. Sorry, Alana. We'll grab a capsule though. And no shields. Okay, we need a few capsules. Don't press attack, press trade. Capsule, no. Gene, no. Archotech arm, will take it. Give them a stack of capes. Take all their chem fuel. Give them yet another stack of capes. And the Nutrimine, I forgot to load up 1 billion silver. We can mine some more silver here. Deep drill. Let's put you on silver. Let's put you on... Can we easily get silver anywhere? Fine. Go for it there. Let's put it here. And run some power out to it. And, oh my god, there's a lot of silver right there. And you can start on that pile too. Froggy Frog, hello, welcome in. Don't press attack, press launch and visit. Manhunter pack. Cool. This could, we should go shoot it. So the good play here would be shooting these so we can safely go out if we get attacked. We might have to fight 2 things at the same time if it doesn't properly crash in. But that sounds fun. Oh, I have all these lungs to sell. Did I not bring all the lungs? Did I put them in the transport pod and not... Oops. Manhunters are not part of royalty. Correct. That's from Randy. No capsules, no genes, no things we need. I think we're out of transport pod range. Go visit that. Uh-oh. Oh. Give me a screenshot. Let's see. Smoke leaf leaves. Blue jeans. Bionic heart. Shield. Capsule. They do have capsules. Have some more capes. Take the Nutrimine. We still have tons of fuel. on board. Yeah, we'll come back. And over there. That's I think that's a low Randy roll too. Only 23. Don't press attack, press trade. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Prepare for a while, then attack. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, that is so many darts. So many darts. That is a scary amount of arrows going at them. just by volume of fire. Wow. Okay. Trade. Great melee, unstoppable, heavy frows, pain, dull, low libido. Capsule. Uh-oh. Nope. Every time the computer stutters a bit, I think we're about to get attacked. Okay, we're out of clothing, but we have all these chips to sell. Launch. Okay, let's start gunning them down. Shuttle can wait. Yep. Everybody here. Well, we're too close. Back up. Let's not get brain damage again. Okay, one group done. Let's come here. Back up. Line up. There we go. Well, that was uneventful. Did we get brain damage? No. No. Hey, we made it through a fight without brain damage. Was it a tough fight? Yep. A tough one. Low gravity, green skin, breathless, psychically dull. I'll put that in. I don't think I want it because we have a harmonizer. We have a harmonizer, so I kind of want the psychic stuff. Any other shields? We haven't needed to use any low shields yet. Okay. Any cool stuff? No capsules, no jeans. Manhunter Pulse Berserk. We'll buy Berserk. We're done. We're sending that guy away. Why bother? We're sending the guy who's got the sidecast away. What jeans would I need to find? A good Deathless would be nice, because we have multiple people here, so Deathless would be good. What were the other Archotech jeans? Maybe a good Breathless. Archite Jean Rimworld. What are the Archite jeans? Let's see. Scarless, maybe. Gene Implanter, no. Perfect Immunity, I would like Perfect Immunity. Ageless, don't really care. Deathless would be great, and Breathless would be nice. Why are chat members being timed out? No, it's not happening, Froggy Frog. Nobody's getting timed out. Maybe your internet's lagging? Aggressive, awful cooking, violence, disabled short hair. No capsules. Another Archotech leg. I think we can afford it. You sell them meals. Just got it. Visit, trade. Nubidin, hello. Pig voice, wake up impervious, unstoppable. A shield core. Let's hold off. We have plenty of capsules. Nothing we need. Don Quixote, hello. Raid. Creatures, tribal. Going right into the mega slots. We can gun them from right here. We'll gun the mega slots first. Hold fire, hold fire. Don't shoot us. Back up. It's brutal. Wow. Oh, that poor Mega Sloth. Hey, that one's gonna shoot back. Darren, you didn't get brain damage, right? You already had that next scar. Where's Darren? Got just a bruise. Are they gonna give up? There they go. Another tough one. Restocked. Trade. Unhappy, orange, fast tail, robust. I mean, those are nice, but we have all that. There's another capsule. I don't think we have any money left. I did just want to see if there's anything worth getting. Ooh, we're almost out of fuel, too. Okay. Where is this range? I'll check in a second. We just need to fly a little closer. No capsules. Awful medical. No. We are missing a bunch of skill genes, but I do want to keep awful medical. I don't want to put on awful medical. Excuse me. I want to keep their medical. Because you never know when somebody needs to tend something. Perfect. Yeah, you don't need to get all the way there. We'll send you money and fuel. Or just money. Obsidian, long-haired, psychically deaf, poor plants, toxic immune Hulk body. No capsules, no Archotech. Just load up. It's got a bunch of lungs in it already. Silver, 4,000. Chem fuel, 70. Yep. That will work out. We need more book space somehow. Get another bookcase right here. I can't put the bookcase under the light? Oh, it's blocking the growth vat spot. Okay. We don't need another thing. Arc-Geo. I think they're going to be maxed here. No problem. Let's do the number and check. Not that there's anything we're going to do.
Long live the Jade Club.
Rengar, 29 months. Thank you, Rengar. Okay, so there's 12 quadrants. They're through 4, 8. 8 and a little over 2/3. So we'll say 8 3/4. What is 8.75 divided by 12? So they're 73% of the way there. What is 73% of 162? 162 is the max number of points that we care about. They should be at 118. They're at 128, so we're way ahead. Arc-Geo is the last kid. Yes, we've sterilized essentially everybody else. Arc-Geo is also our third kid. Guaro is 17. If we get more food, we'll start going through them. We are low on food, but... Oh no, we've made 1 billion survival meals. I keep thinking we're low on food, but we're not. We have made 1,000 survival meals. Your pleasure cycle... 21 hours. Cool. And 9 days remaining. Silver and chem fuel to be loaded. Let's check the deep drills, see if we're mining anything we don't need. You're done silver. Go get uranium, sure. There's no power there. That's done. Get that one spot. There's still tons of silver there, and there is you're on silver there as well. I'll move that one there. Oh, there's even more silver right here. Cool. Sure, keep the silver coming. Why not? $987 silver still to load. Lots of drugs. Good. We're finally going up in yayo. Nice pile of bodies accumulating. Oh, it'd be cool if we could get... some of these... mechs. We'll risk a few of you. Are there no deep drill infestations? There are. We've had a few. It seemed to have not happened in quite some time. I've been lucky with that. We wanted to put more art over there. Yeah, put a nice small jade sculpture right here. So they're happier while they're fishing. We really drained that of fish. Good. Mega sloths coming. Baby food coming. Button down shirt. Bear and heavy fur. Pants. Bear, heavy fur. Wolf. Crap. Run, mechs, run! That's a big wall of scythers. Go save the bots! Save the bots! Well, they just stopped. We got a bunch of them. Okay, bot saved. Wow. Okay, well we're full speed in water. Look at the web phalanges working. Don't friendly fire ourselves. Web phalange is very effective in this. Up. Okay, let's go handle the other pile. They're actually faster in the water than they are on, like, the terrain that's not perfect. If it's not floored terrain, they'd rather be in water. That's it. Okay. Mechs. You can go get this stuff. We'll be selective of what we bring in. You go get... I want to make sure they get the nice... I don't want them hauling all these useless corpses that we don't care about. I want to make sure they get the fresh Megasloth corpses. Wow, there's 500 silver there. That's unforbidden because it landed in the home zone. Good work. All that beer will be gone. Here we go. Siege. Mechs. I'm inside. They have scary guns. There's a Mega Sloth left. What? What? It's still here. It was a siege, right? Yes. Okay. Are they going to try and siege from the water? It's going to fail and they're just going to attack? Nope, they figured it out. Fire. Are they going to attack the Mega Sloth and die? We'll see. We'll see. No. Hold. Everybody over. What is this guy doing? Let me go bop him. They're going to shoot the Mega Sloth from cover. Nice. Good murdering. Walk back inside. We've got those if we need them. We should be fine. That looked like it hurt. That also looked like it hurt. Gotta watch out for a low shield. Yep. They gotta come through the shield though, right? Oh, I haven't seen anybody with a Doomsday yet. No Doomsdays in yet. Oh, another shield. That's not good. No Doomsday yet. You guys shoot the dude right there. Unload. Fire assistance on. Hold. Turn off that fire. Don't shoot us. Don't shoot us. We lost 2 jade stools from friendly fire. Mechs. You two stay off. Is that not all home zone? There we go. Good work. Got a lot of stuff out here to grab too. Oh, the Doomsday guy went down. Okay, that's what happened. Got wrecked. It looks like we've gotten all the fresh mega slots. Looks like they're all rotting, so don't bother with them. Oop. Pile of components, you can grab those, though we don't really need it. Rocket launcher's bio-coded, oh well. It was a good, fun fight. Munin. Go feel better. Josho, fishing with lots of beauty right there. And the Jade Stool's coming back up. This thing is a spot for them to, like, bait enemies to, and it's also, we can throw a turret there to give it more time. Only because of the low shields were they able to actually get there, but it's not a big deal. How we doing? Fabio is out running around. Fabia, excuse me. Fabia, jealous, staggeringly ugly, steadfast. You're jealous of Overflow's room. Well, we can fix that up. 110, 129. Okay, it's the masterwork bed. I'm bringing that piece of art, and you can have this one too. 129, 118. $128, $129. So we just need one more sculpture in there. You got a random sculpture somewhere, right? Yeah, this beauty isn't needed here. This is excessive. Put that in. Yeah, bring some more marble sculptures in here. 132, 129. We've done it. No longer jealous. We can turn that down. You don't have any sidecast we care. A solar pinhole. So we're all dark vision, I believe. Death refusal, 11 hours. Awesome. Oh, they got slept in the cold? Thank you. We'll fix that. -8. It's 4C in here? Wow. Because people are going in and out so much. Yeah, heat this up. make more heaters in this big hallway. Whatever it takes. Heat up the iceberg. Well, we're attempting. Okay, their rooms are now nice and toasty. And lots of food is in. We are now acquiring billions of meat. Nice, and we're hauling in extra survival meals. Yeah, uninstall the deep drills. We don't need to be doing drilling. Toxic fallout. I don't think we're affected by that. I think we all work under roofing, so we fish under a roof. It's the only thing we really do outside. I'm fishing. Cool. And a lot of idling. That's okay. We're great. We've got 7.5 days remaining. We're not quite at the halfway point yet. But smooth and easy. We still have the one grav ship quest that's quite far away. We might just make the ship 1,000 big. So it can be like triple this size. That should be fine to just cram everybody on board. That's all we need to do. Cram everybody on board. Prepare for a while, then attack. E to keen. That is a lot of scary guns. Hold fire. Mix. Everybody in. And it's a lot of terrifying stuff. Let's actually hold off on that. Want to do Death Refusal at some point? Chiasm Void Sight? Void Sight. Chiasm. Missed one mech, thank you. Missed two. Let's have him Shamblers up. Draw Shamblers, Chiasm. Start doing that. Okay, they'll definitely be attacking by then. At least we'll have him up for the next raid or whatever. Is there going to be another attempt at the record? I mean, of course. We're putting up a terrible time. No plans on doing it anytime soon, but we will do it. That is a lot of grenades. We could summon a Mechanitor. Where is you? Summon whatever thing. Okay, that's nothing. How many Doomsdays? A lot. A lot. A lot of them and a lot of them. Only 2 assault rifles, 3 chain shotguns, fair bit of miniguns, 3 SMGs, 2 of them, 1 of them, a lot and a lot. Hopefully they don't have any low shields. They don't have any low shield packs, I don't think. I think we would have searched for them, so we can just gun these down, no problem. Good, they're just letting us wail on them. We've killed quite a few. Minor break risk. Oh, my bad. Launch. Okay. Everybody over here. Take the Nutrimine, take the Chem Fuel, take the Obsidian. Do they have wood? Yes. They have a lot of wood. Do they have capsules? No. Do they have shields? No. The Shamblers have made it. Back the other way. Good, good, good. A lot of them are turning around. Very good. There's our shuttle. A lot of them are turning around to shoot the Shamblers. That's great. Perfect. And you're all good. Rockets! Incoming rockets! Oh, good hit. Here come the Shamblers. Nice. My computer's running really well right now. Oh my god. Can we get some more rockets? Well, they did have a low shield. Oh, crap. Good thing they're still coming and not aiming. I was wrong. What do we do with the obsidian? We make long swords with it. Obsidian long swords are super good. Though I'm probably going to be too lazy to make one. Anyway, we're leaving all the Neanderthals behind when we reset. Raid multiple groups. Prepare for a while. Awesome. Right in the middle. Okay, that's done. Let's go gun this down. That is a big pile of imps. And now the game is slowing a bit. Okay, step forward. Start trimming off imps. Did we lose a pawn? No. No losses. I don't even think we even took damage. We had somebody off the map on a shuttle. They've returned home. That's the only thing. Gun him down. Okay, one group done. Look, they try to avoid the land because it's actually faster for most of them just to swim. That's pretty cool. How is the there's a Shambler left. There's one Shambler left. Okay. It probably stood up. We hit that Itakeen on the ground. This is an imp raid. You're hearing Itakeen sounds because there's Itakeen downed. Poor downed Itakeen. Done. Yep. I need like the... It keeps reordering itself as I click things. Whatever. So far, so good. We are at almost the halfway mark for royalty ending. And then we can pack up and we can leave this base. We would have done everything we need to do with this base. So we need to make a really big grav ship. We're going to need to figure out what size we need so we can just instantly wall around the down ship and ship to the stars. So we're going to do the Odyssey ending. I think we'll shut down the mechs because that sounds fun. And then we'll fly up here and do that. Sorry, having some tea. So finish this, then on to Grav Ship, Odyssey ending, then to Ship to the Stars, and then to Arco Nexus Reset. And I think we'll do another water base of some sort, maybe tropical in the water, because we have web phalanges, so let's use that to our advantage. We have all the money in the world, so yeah, buy stuff. Yeah, buy some more of that. We have Soothe Pulsers. I can start firing off. Healing Factor. I think I want Healing Factor. We don't need that. We'll sell some things. We have Web Phalanges. Green, Fairy Tail, Cold, Psychically Extreme. It's kind of tempting. Archite Capsules. Sure, buy them. We can sell this stuff. I can just make more. We have spare low shield packs. A better medical book? Sure. The Life of Anthony. Another medical book? What's random things we can sell? I mean, I can sell any of this stuff. We do not want to sell the cows or the drugs. I think we sell plasteel because I have 1 billion of it. So just give them 1 billion plasteel. Good. And, oh, I didn't sell the lungs out of this. Whoops. I'm supposed to sell the lungs. Another Archotech leg and Archotech arm. That's to put on. Did I say Psychic Leech? Psychic Sensitivity. Psychic Extreme Sensitivity. I may have misspoke and said something else. But there's a Psychic Sensitivity thing, and we may have won it. That was tempting. For better broadcasting, we have somebody with a Psychic Harmonizer. And it could be stronger with the Psychic Harmonizer, but... yeah. We've got some rockets. Go get those rockets. In Doomsday. Bio-coded. They're all in hold fire mode. Oh, people aren't allowed to go do that. Go outside and get this stuff. Yeah, go apply that and grab these things. Stress signal. Bring those books in. The bookshelf is filling up. Healing factors. So we want to make yet more... healing... Where's the... oh, I need to research it. I actually need to get it. Somebody gonna turn on this thing? There we go. Grab the Nutrimine, grab the medicine, grab Nutrimine, grab capsules. Thank you. We don't care about the silver too much. But do grab all that stuff in. A lot of bodies and corpses there. I think there was another Doomsday out here somewhere. Maybe it's already gone. Will the ice melt if we get a weather device or atmospheric heater? Nope. We could even make a burn box with the ice walls. It does not melt, period. As silly as that is. But we've gotten this back up to 21. A base where all the hallways are canals. That'd be cool. We could do that. Canal base. Sounds fun. Archotech arm, Archotech leg. Where am I? Nice. Install Archotech arm. Install Archotech leg. Nice. Nice, modest set of things. 6 days. We are exactly at the halfway point. Bots have gotten most of the stuff. We haven't gotten the rockets over here yet. Are they going to make it? They might deteriorate before we get them. I don't care that much. Oh, there's one there. Did we bring any in yet? No. Destroy weapon, suspend, clear all. Bio-coded rocket. Turn that on. How do we get an animature in this biome? This biome is actually tundra. So icebergs aren't necessarily sea ice. You can get an iceberg on boreal forest. You can get an iceberg in tundra. I don't know if you can get an iceberg in glacial plains and ice sheet. I would guess you can, but I'm not certain. So we're on the tundra, and the tundra can grow trees. So it's actually not all that crazy difficult. On the ice, there is a summer, and there is some soil like way up here and over here. Our herd of cows looks good. Meat. We can switch back on the meat. Cool, we are getting some rockets. Uh-oh. Some spawning. Is it gonna be right here? And this you Mechs, run. Attacking immediately Neanderthals. Freeway. Inject go juice. Go. Man, we're not going to get to any rockets. I was hoping to be able to rocket them, but we'll be too late. They should come out here. Oh, you're a Neanderthal anyway. Back up over here. Yep, gun him down. In the blizzard. In the toxic fallout blizzard. Jeez. They're too dumb to give up. That is a lot of Neanderthal beef. Turn those on. Some are coming that way. Lovely weather for gunning stuff down. Yep. Hard to see what's happening. How can... Some of them are stuck. Closer. Getting a blob. Don't shoot ourselves. Josh out. Good stuff. Okay, come here. I want to try and get somewhere we won't shoot ourselves with friendly fire. Okay, done. Out you go, mix. Good. And hold fire. You can grab the beer. In the medicine. Hopefully we grab some of the rockets. Don't think we got any in. I think they might have deteriorated. Yep. Oh well. Oh well. Let's... We'll get this. Did we not get rocket swarm launchers? We did. Oh, it's on the second row. Get me a rocket swarm launcher. Like, right up here. Oh, we don't have enough chem fuel for that. They're really chem fuel expensive and not a lot of resources on this map for chem fuel production. But we just need to hang out for another 5 days and this is done. And we'd love to be on to another RimWorld run. We'll get our time. We just need to beat 88 hours. We are at 48 plus, let's say 10, 58 hours. 58 hours. Cows being milked. Well, we burned through all that meat really fast. We still have 1,100 meals. Don't really get to 3 speed now. Gonna be nice getting off this map. Yeah, make that low in this low. And that low. Actually, that could be preferred. Nothing will go there. So there's one Odyssey quest. We'll get another one. Oh, Death Refusal, Death Refusal. I knew there's something we wanted to do. Guarasaur, you have it. So next up is Lifeline. Imbue, Death Refusal, Kia, Lifeline. And then just pick a bunch of people. There you go. Good, can't draft everybody. And then it's only ArcGeo left. And ArcGeo is way ahead on aging up. We shouldn't have a problem. We're back up to 10,000 silver. Silver... Yeah, put 5,000 in there. We've held all the jade sculptures. Well, spiked up when we did an ending, then it came down when all the corpses rotted. Now it's going back up again. We've slowed down because there's nothing really left to make. We've already put bionics and everything in everybody. We started trading things out of here. Guarasaur 17. How close to 18 are you? You're not. When food gets up higher, we'll put you in. Lifeline, you're 20. Good. So one last death refusal for ArcGeo. We'll probably put a bunch of transport pods on the ship so I can bring tons of goods. Here we go. Another one done. How long till I can summon Shamblers? 2.8 days. Okay, mechs. You guys are all done. I'm sure they're all inside. Did we get any rockets? We did. We got some rockets. Entity escape. The Revenant's out again. It went up that way? It's up here? Capture. Just maintain and steady it. Okay, where's the detector? Oh, it's coming. Was a good fight. Good try, Revenant. Make sure we MP ourselves. Yep. Yep. Do we even have anything left to study? No. There's nothing left to study. There we go. Poor Revenant. Scanned gold. How much gold did we get? Oh, a big block of it. We'll put up some deep drills for that. Yeah, sure. Go for it. And bring that down a bit. And get me a big old light right here. Not that we need the lights. We don't mind the dark, but we'll put some big lights up everywhere. More big lights. Meteor silver. We've got more silver under the ground below us than the lights. Oh, look at the iceberg. It's covered. Wow. And it's what? About halfway done? Maybe a little over half, maybe like 60%. Revenant Invis would be pretty cool. That's true. I could consider doing that in somebody. Do you have strong melee? We gave you weak melee. Arc Geo, Ascetic Sanguine. And maybe we'll do Lifeline and redo them so they can melee block and kill stuff. And maybe we'll give them Revenant Invisibility. We have plenty of capsules now, right? Yeah, 11. That doesn't show the quest. 4.4 days remaining. At least 3 more attacks. Possibly 6 more attacks. Plus anything Randy throws. Oh, here we go. Nope. Here we don't go. Team fishing. Did we finish Healing Enhancer? We did. I need 5 Healing Enhancers, or we'll just make 6. Healing. 3. And a bunch more gold. Rice getting acquired. You're green with envy of the green base. It is looking cool. It is a cool looking iceberg. The giant base. Got our little ant farm going around. The Grinch would feel right at home. Probably. We have 1,100 plain leather. We have killed a lot of cows. We do not. I'm sorry, Bunny. I'm sorry. Is there another legendary assault rifle? There's a normal one. No, we've equipped all the legendary ones. That's good. If marine armor protects you in space, does it also protect from toxic fallout? I can't remember. No. No. But I think the... whatever it's called does. The vac suit does a bit, I think. Am I wrong? The vac suit helmet does give some toxic environmental resistance. But marine and stuff doesn't. Is that right? Yep. Okay, we're just waiting along until we get attacked again. No real hurry on doing anything. We can start installing healing enhancers. Like, apparently they're not done yet. Oh, pretty critical. No. Put the... unfinished... bionic. Mechanoids, not a water emerge. Oh, that's a tough raid. That's the hard one. How many days are left? 4. So at least 3 attacks. That's one of them. Up to 6 attacks. We didn't leave that on the door, did we? Of course we left it on the frickin' door. Thank you. Nice! Nice! Oh! The Doomsday. The Doomsday. Not sure they killed any mechs there. Maybe a few. Good micro. Good micro. The mechs might have friendly killed more than the ET King did. Maybe, maybe. I think the Doomsday got a fair few. There's 8 Lancers there. A dead Pikeman, a bunch of Legionaries. They killed a bunch. Doomsday, Rocket, Gladius, Doomsday. So they got a bunch. A Revolver Barrel. I don't see any of the... What's the big laser thing called? I didn't see any of them. That one got beam grazered a bit. The Diabolus laser. The Destroyer doesn't always, like, erase their corpses, though, does it? Always? No, he's good. Could have been mortaring this the whole time. Okay. Let's go blast them. Bring out the good mood broadcasting. Get ready to unhold fire on that. They all get stuck here. Fun stuff. 3.5 days remaining. How long ago did this quest spawn? 12 days ago. So 8 more days probably until we get another one. And 13 more days for that. Time to recruit another pawn. Yep. We're going to be sending a bunch of people away because we're going to put Overflow, who is Devourer Baby. The Devourer we accidentally dropped in the ocean. Can we get this one off the corner? Good. You can hold fire. We're going to send Overflow, who is Devour Baby, and they are a royal. And we're going to send their entire family. They have a mother, a father, and their grandmother in the colony. So we're going to send all of them. We're going to send all of them on royal. That seems fitting. So we'll be down a few colonists, but we won't recruit anymore. Or I don't have any plans to recruit more. Smurf's little toe. It better not be brain damage. Good. Got charged lanced in the torso. Not much left. A bunch of beat up stuff. Will he even get there in time? We'll see. They're pretty fast. Okay, hold fire. Good work, everybody. Oh, I was supposed to put a table out here. That was a good idea. Let's put this here. And let's trim this a bit. And get me some jade tables out here. With some silver chairs. Aid, kick, butt. You would like to be timed out. We can do that. I can time you out if you want. If you insist. Come make some silver flooring over here. If we're gonna do it nice, we'll do it nice. Okay, deep drill. Let's go get silver. You're on gold. You're on gold. You're on silver. 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 This is now extremely impressive. Yeah, silver all that up. Watching work be performed. Let's get steel tile in here. And no more trekking snow about. There you go. There's the statue quality. Excellent. 3030 beauty. Excellent jade sculpture. Curve-like for camaraderie. An abstract rendering of hardship. Pretty silly. What's the max beauty for a grand sculpture? I don't know. What's a legendary gold grand sculpture? You assume that's on the wiki. Let's see. Grand sculpture. Uh-oh, we're getting attacked. Tribesmen attacking immediately. Come right here, and we'll shoot them. Grand sculpture. Toggle quality. Beauty. 12,960 beauties the max. Awful gold sculpture, negative 162. Wow. Negative 162. See, 12,960 or whatever. Oh, computer's chugging. A lot of tribals. Shame they weren't prepared for a while. That would have been a fun rocket. The toxic fallout. Oh, and we got a siege too. Okay. Mac and cheese. Hit go juice. Doomsday, get over here. Toxic fallout. Go juice. Triple rocket launcher over there. Go, 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 go. You'll be fine. Let's check a turret right there. Turn on fire assistance. Fire assistance engaged. Okay, we don't need fire assistance. There you go. Man, she's toxic fallout. Get up here. Now we just need friendlies or the shamblers, yeah, to really slow down the game. Yep. Okay, we'll probably use a low shield here, because when the hell else are we going to use a low shield? Fire! Oh my god. Was a good fight, but we did it. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, that was beautiful. I think we triggered their mortars too. Oh crap. Fire assistance? Deploy dead life dust. Back up. Deploy dead life dust. Okay, that was unnecessary. We want to clean these up. Turn off fire assistance. I don't want them to break the doors while they leave, so that's why we're gunning them all down. Okay, that was good. That was fun. Matt, you take that, and you take this gun. That was good. We have a triple left. The game gave us the explosion in slow mode. Yep. That was satisfying. There's like nothing left here. Oh, so many rockets. Shredded. Yeah, the mortar exploded too, I think. The mortar shells. No. There were mortar shells on the ground. It exploded their mortar shells. I think that's what happened. Two and a half days remaining. So at least one more attack. Possibly like 3 more attacks. Oh, in the dead life dust we threw mortars. No, I might have had a mortar selected while doing stuff. Did I say mortars? We didn't want to call down a mortar strike. Dead life dust pack, yeah, dead life dust pack. We've made dead life dust packs instead of mortar shells. Yeah, it looks like a mortar shell. It's a Militor raid. Militor raid. Oh my god. Let's go start gunning them down. No. Start mortaring. You're right here. And once you go. Can I drop it in the middle of these things? I really want to hit it in the middle. Oh, I don't want to put it on one. I'm gonna have to, like, choose this chunk, I think. There's no way else I'm gonna get... I'm not gonna get any better than that. Oh, crap. You're gonna get blasted. There we go. Incoming. Oh, yes. Oh. There are 89 Militor corpses. 89. That was good. Rocket. Oh, there's lots more. I don't think I can get those. Okay, they're attacking. Oh, well. Over here. Hold fire. Let's start coming and blasting them up here, actually. No, there's corpses everywhere. I was like, don't stand on these corpses. There's corpses freaking everywhere. No hope of avoiding corpses. You're good. Get out here. This is going to be a long and slow fight. How is that one not dead? There's one coming around. Get this one real quick and then go back over. Nope. Thank you. That collision stuff is lagging the game. I need to make a bigger area there. Okay, let's start going around. Let's see if we can get the collision to go trigger earlier or something. So it's not doing this nonsense right there. Oh, we got a shot off. I could have done the Aerodome salvo. That's what I should have done. We should have used the Aerodome salvo on that. Okay, if we're not going to use it now, we're never going to use it. Bombs out! Bombs out! I should have done that when they were preparing. That's what we should have done. Back up. Back up. Ahunaveria, thank you for subscribing. There's already 200 plus Militor corpses. Yeah, I forgot the salvo. Oh well. Okay, go inside if you're not feeling great. Reposition. Draw Shamblers, thank you. We'll finish this up first. Okay, computer's back online. Somewhat. Everybody needs to go eat, feel better, and stuff like that. Clear. 2.1 days remaining. That was so many Militors. How many? 296 dead Militors on the map. Pardon, next death review like 10 days. 12 days. How is one of the Royals unhappy? Used recreational drug. They're a Hussar. They're a Hussar and they had to take a drug. And we're conversion resentment. Oh, they're an ascetic. And they're an ascetic. With a beautiful bedroom. Good, we are feeling better. No, I don't want to do that again. That lagged the game. We don't need to have just random shamblers lagging the game. Rather the game go faster. Good times. Good work. Yayo is building up. Excellent. We need to build the Yayo up. We need to build the supply of Go Juice and Yayo really high so when we fly around the world, it's not a problem. How much bioferrite do we have? 3,400. Awesome. We will bioferrite power our grav ship without any entities. This 3,400, it's going to last like the rest of the game, so that's great. Historic quest. We got this quest 14 days ago. I believe I was told the time between receiving these quests. You get one every 15 to 30 days, but it is weighted to be likely to be 20 days. So we'll likely, 6 days, we'll hopefully get another quest. What are we doing for chem fuel? We're buying wood. Or using rice. When we're on the grav ship flying around, we'll just cut all the trees wherever we go. Cutting trees for grav ship is easy. For fuel. Yeah, build that up, everybody. Nice, things have improved. We're getting sort of low on uranium. Not really. Okay, they're still smacking out gold. You're supposed to move that? Stop digging that stuff. Are we in the banning base when we go grab ship around? At some point, yes, but if we get an easy quest, I would like to go grab some cores, bring them back, and make the grav ship max size before we head out. But some of the quests would be very hard and some of them very easy. I think, I am not 100% certain, think some of the mech relay will scale to our big size base, so that'd be really hard. Where I believe this crashed mech platform, it might not scale much. But it is pretty far away. So if they're easy ones, we'll go bang it out. We can make 1,000 half-size grab ship. So we'll be able to make it pretty big. And hopefully we can fit everything on board. We're going to want 2 hydroponics. We can do all our power in bioferrite generators. So we'll redo lots of this area. We'll get rid of all our genes. And this should be plenty of space to make a really big ship. I'm probably going to not make this ship really cool looking just because I'm lazy. But our ship, we do want to make it roughly like this. We want to make it long. Hold on, let me draw out here. We want to make our ship kind of long like this. Because what we want to do is make a double wall like that. And this way, when we go to this down ship quest up here, we can just land to the grav ship and entirely wall, like instantly have a wall around the down ship. That is the goal. Make longsword, obsidian. Yeah, do 3 of those. Maybe we'll come up with a really good one. I think we'll likely only get... We have one person with a good obsidian longsword, so hopefully we can at least upgrade this one. We should make more armor. Because we probably won't be making too much of it. I guess we can make some of it with us, but let's bring a ton. Get me 5 cataphract helmets, 5 marine armor. Yeah, start making more of this. And go to 5. So we can bring lots of spare gear. Okay, it looks good. There we go. Sappers, wasters. No doomsdays, but some snipers. No doomsdays, no doomsdays. This is actually sort of tough. This one's the first somewhat tough raid. Oh, where the hell are they? You get outside already, dude? Josho, can you be smarter than a donut, Josho? We gonna double raid? Double attack? Reacher's over there! Oh, that sucks so much. Okay, where the hell is this person? The hell is our royal? Fire! I don't get it. Where are they? Get inside, and go over there. We not come in the water? I don't know. Maybe not. Good. That's getting handled. Go out here. We have honor. Just bomb them. Trust me, that's taken care of. Oh, yeah, good hits. Nice. We just bombed it. Trooper squad. Friendlies from the Empire. Oh, that's the friendlies we called in. I thought it was another random one. Nice. These did the work over there. And we blasted that. And these guys are almost in. Don't laser beam me. Okay, we'll see if we took any brain damage, but that went well. Good use of the bombardment. I think that was a good use of the honor and the 6,000 gold we spent. Well done. Did we take any brain damage? Nope. You can go off fancy medicine. Anybody with scars? That was already there. That was already there. You already had that. You already had that. And we're good. Handled. That was a tough one. 1.1 days remaining. Oh, crap. We need to go repair that stuff. Okay. Great. No, he's in a doorway. Somebody just move him. I don't care how you move him. Just... No, no, no. Don't do that. There you go. Done. Good. Legendary marine armor. I didn't even see you got inspired. It's okay. What is my order recommended for all endings? So the final Arconexus quest ends the game, so you must do the final Arconexus last. The first Arconexus reset removes the landed ship, so you must do the landed ship before you do any Arconexus reset. Those are the only rules. Other than that, it's up to you. Anomaly ending, embracing the anomaly ending, gives one person superpowers, which can be really good. Shutting down Odyssey means you don't have to fight mechs anymore. Shutting down the monolith means like most anomaly stuff is turned off. But that's pretty much it. It's up to you. And if you do anomaly ending, the anomaly ending will turn off all the raids from both the ship to the stars and the royalty ending. So if you wanted to min-max, doing them at the same time is the way to go. Anomaly ending turns off other raids. We're not doing that because we like shooting stuff. Because we like shooting stuff, and we just need to beat 88 hours. We're on pace to beat 88 hours. We are at 58. Let's say 60-ish. Would you lose the grab ship when selling the base? Yes. You will get quests to be given another grab ship at some point, randomly, when you Arconexus reset. But even if you do the grab ship start, when you Arconexus reset, you do not have a grab ship. So we are sending off Overflow, who is Devourer Baby. We accidentally dropped Overflow the baby in the ocean while fighting Devourers. And we'll send off their father, Zare, their mother, Smurf's Little Toe, and their grandmother, Toxic Fallout. And we'll send all the bots, because one of them, they're with the Mechanitor. Heals for hugs. Hello, welcome in. But this is going great. How are the status of the deep drills? That's mining gold. Let's go mine more gold. Let's move this to silver. Not sending mac and cheese? Why should we send mac and cheese? I mean, we could. We could send anybody, but why? Why specifically mac and cheese? Toxic Fallout's husband? Oh, good call. Good call. We'll send them. We'll send them. Good call. I didn't think about that. It didn't appear as grandfather on the list. Stepdaughter. We'll send mac and cheese too. Can you uninstall the Grav engine and bring it as one of the items when selling the base? You cannot. Rescue them. Why would you consider it? You get a free new one in 5 days. You don't get a free new one in 5 days. Could be 5 days. It could be 50 days. Oh, no, that quest, I don't think it appears right away when you Arconexus reset. The free grab ship one, I don't think it comes. Did they change that? When you Arco Nexus reset, you don't get the start quests again. It'd be fun if you could come back and check out your old base. Yep. Yep. $10 hours remaining. What's on the map tile at the base? Did you sell it? It's just any... It's exactly the same as one of these bases. So if you raid one of these purple bases and see it, it's just a box in the middle of the map surrounded by people. If you would attack your own base, it's a box in the middle of the map surrounded by people. What you can do with the Arco Nexus is you can, like, make 5 settlements. Like, we could make 4 settlements right here. And when we give them all to purple, there's now 4 purple bases right there. So you can have an awesome little trade route if you wanted. You can do that. We're not going to bother, though. Exotic good trader. Let's see if they have more cool stuff, because we have, like, infinite money. Buy Elder Nutrimine, sure. Oh my god, we have 30 shards. Sell 15, sell 20, I guess. Ambrosia, yeah, yo. Brain wiring, no. Compact weaponry, no. Flesh shaping. We could make ourselves super beautiful. I'll see if we can afford that. High libido, dark vision, non-violent, archite capsules, reimplanter. I think I want a reimplanter. Maybe we'll get more people when we reset and do that. It's a triple rocket launcher worth 74 cents. We don't have enough money in here. I'm not going to use the Sooth Pulsers. Sure, give them another stack of those. And there we go. Maybe we'll give somebody a cool reimplanter pack. Does the shuttle engine have HP? I think it does. Yes, 150 hit points. Reimplanting, does it reset genes regrowing? It does not. Who got the anomaly ending buff? We shut it down. We shut down anomaly. We're good people. We made the world a better place. Healing enhancer. Install healing enhancer. Install healing enhancer. Are you in a relationship? No. If you murder Hober all the factions, would you not be able to do the Arco Nexus quest? I don't think you can do the first one, no. But I think the second one, maybe. Do I go by he, him? You can call me whatever. Don't care. Would not be offended anyway. Okay, healing enhancers going in. Will we make this ship big enough for everybody to come live aboard it? I mean, depends on your definitions of live. We are going to bring everybody with us, yes. But the ship's mostly just going to be like beds, shelves of food, and we're just going to go smash this stuff. Drugs, all the basics. We're not going to make it too cool of a looking grav ship. Shuttle arrived. Let's do it. So, Overflow, you're a royal. Drop your low shield. Drop your masterwork rifle. Drop your drugs. Overflow, get in. Your father is Zare. Where's Zare? Zare, get in here. Drop your low shield. Drop all your drugs. Drop your masterwork. In you go. Your mother's Smurf's little toe. Where's Smurf's little toe? There's a masterwork. Drop all the drugs. In you go. Get in the shuttle. All the... I can't load all the mechs in? Mechs, we're gonna need to dismantle all of them. Grandmother, Toxic Fallout. Toxic Fallout, drop your low shield pack. You can bring the excellent assault rifle, I don't really care. You go in. And Toxic Fallout was in a relationship with Matt and Cheese. Where's Matt and Cheese? I don't need to bring the turret packs, fine, whatever. And you go in. And all of you go in. We got Overflow, Dad, Mom, Grandmom, Step-Granddad. Oh, the mechs need to be set to escort? Work mode. Thank you. I did not know that. Group 1 escort. Will they all get in? How do I get them in with escort? Yep, doesn't seem to work. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Turn these all off. We'll just dismantle them in a second. That's okay. Mission accomplished. Royalty ending. Done. Grav core detected cave entrance. Perfect. Launch it away. We'll just... apparently we're going to have to punch all the bots. That's okay. You've escaped on the Imperial Shuttle. Overflow, Zare, Toxic Fallout, Matt and Cheese, Smurf's little toe. Well done. Lots of colonists left behind. Another ending done. Okay, let's go smash all the bots. Sorry, bots. I don't see any other way to deal with this. Right, they're still, like, not dying and stuff. Now to Odyssey, yep. Anomaly is completed. Yes, we did Anomaly first. Okay. Where is the cave entrance? How far away is it? Here. Is that in gravship range? Starting the Odyssey ending by killing our own mechs. Yes. And that is within range. I think we can do this real fast. I want to make this ship essentially as big as we can to start. Can I get another transport pod on here? Yeah, do that. We'll get another transport pod here. Schedule nearby. Kim Stockholm, you never got a schedule. My bad. Arc Geo is about to age up. Arc Geo. Cool. Still 9 days for death refusal. Man, this map is a big mess. I really just want to bring everybody and go, but we need to gene up Arc Geo. I'm tempted to make Chiasm a fairly generic pack that we can reimplant in people, but not a big deal. But fantastic work. 3 more endings to go. 3. Excuse me a sec. And well, is power going down? No, it's going up. That was our lowest point of power. We can uninstall all these deep drills. We can stop deep drilling, please. Okay, so we're down on some people. Still have plenty of cooks. Still have plenty of constructors. Still have plenty of planting. Still have plenty of mining. Tons of crafting. Yeah, we're good with skills. I mean, we still have 26 people. We're about to age up a kid. They age up in 4 days. 4 days for them to age up. 9 days for that. We kept the entire brute squad. That's good. Did we get another excellent longsword? We did not. Let's give... Are any of them not super happy? Bob. Bob, Nudist, Tough, Greedy. Let's give Freeway our monosword. How do people feel about incorrectly written messages in chat? I assume anyone who speaks in perfect English in chat is someone who speaks English as a second language. And I assume someone who's largely incoherent, English is probably their primary language. I mean, I speak very poorly, and I only speak English. And most of, like, the German Rimworld community and the French Rimworld community that comes here, they speak English better than I do. So, that's what I expect. Ooga booga, you chat. That's right there. That's someone whose English is their primary language right there. Let's go bond that. Go for it. So yeah, just do your best, and if there's actually quite a few people who lurk in the channel and are learning English and aren't too familiar with English. Just do your best. We'll do our best to understand it for clarity and things. Don't be afraid to mess up your English. It's just fine. I wouldn't even know how to correct most of it anyway. You're learning and you love to listen because you can understand almost everything. Awesome. Good to hear it. I speak with a fairly generic American accent. It comes through a little New Jersey in some words. When I say water. Do I have a typical New York accent? No, I have a New Jersey accent. So, water. I say water very strangely. I don't say water. I say water. There's a few other things. A little New Jersey. Well, there's different New Jersey accents. I don't have the strong, like the, what's the Boardwalk? What was that TV show? The Boardwalk New Jersey accent? Yeah, I have a southern New Jersey accent, yes. If I'm saying water, yeah. Jersey Shore, right. Yeah, I don't have a Jersey Shore accent or like the thick New Yorker accent. But there's lots of different accents. But either way, my accent is fairly, relatively speaking, generic. Generic American. We wanted to apply that flesh shaping. You need... Where is this? We need the healing enhancer. And chiasm needs the healing enhancer. Okay, flesh shaping, research flesh shaping. We'll put on some aesthetic shapers and things and aesthetic noses so we look pretty. Everybody's got to look good when we Arco Nexus reset. Okay, we've got heal. Oh, we might have things. Smurf's little toe. You're not part of the colony anymore. Mid-Spark, you're still here. That's what we need to do. Smurfs. Can I search for, like, incomplete things? No, I cannot. Okay. Unfinished. Liam is still here. Chiasm's still here. You're not here. Nershir is still here. Chiasm, Q-Man, Rick Sharp, Chiasm, Special Sid, Nershir. We need to check all this. Darren's still here. Mid-Spark. Dodgy. Zare's gone. That needs to go. Texas Red. Is Texas Red? They're like long dead, aren't they? They died years ago. We've had this thing for years. Texas Red was my second wife. Thank you. Smurf's little toe. Get rid of that. Kim Stockholm still here. Zare, you're gone. Special Sid. Zare is gone. Kim Stockholm. Mid-Spark. Nershir. Great stuff. We're going to put in another transport pod here. We can load everything up on the ship. Did I break up with a high mate? No, the high mate died. The high mate died. My wife, the high mate, died. Then we married Texas Red. Then Texas Red died. Then we got a Resurrector Mech Serum. We resurrected the first wife, high mate, and we remarried her. Yeah, everybody's been shot in the head. We've had so much brain damage. The music doesn't quite work, and the game probably lags with all these endings. I'm going to shut down the game real quick and reload. We'll be back in a second. Let's do that. Let's see what cool background we got. I think that's a planet. I think that's Jupiter. Was it an accidental high mate death? Yep. Yep. Good times. Get back to it and have the music working again. Okay. Okay, runs a little better. So we have 8 days for that and a little bit for that. So we're going to send Overflow and the Brute Squad. And we're going to have them go do this quest. Make our ship a bit bigger. Okay, let's load up. I'm going to pause because this will break if I don't pause. Load up quite a bit of food. We don't need chem fuel. Some medicine. A book. Roll past the corpses. Don't need any of that beer. We don't need any of that stuff. We do need a jade. We already had a jade. Bring another one. You come down here. This time, let's bring some spare clothing. Bring spare marine armor. Bring spare cataphract. And bring some spare shirts. Oh, I got a lot of those are beat up. Yep. Bring some spare of that. And 1,000 silver. Okay. Oh, we can't bring Overflow. We sent Overflow out of here. Overflow is gone. So no more sending Overflow on the Brute Squad. We need to send someone who can construct and research. Morg. Morg will be our new Brute Squatter. Morg and Yu. We'll send Morg and Yu. Any of them in relationships? Morg is... We'll send Yu. Let's not send somebody on a... And Guarasaur. Guarasaur goes, so they're in a relationship. And Yu. Okay, this is not the safe zone. Actually, we'd leave that as safe zone for now. A lot of stuff to haul. We do not need to be researching as much anymore. I'd rather you haul. Arco Nexus is available. Yeah, I'm very well aware. These do not need to be lit anymore. Overflow is gone. So we're waiting for the kid to grow up. We need to gene the kid. We need to... we can start installing bionics on them. They already hit the max thing. So we can start... bionic eye, bionic leg, healing enhancer, tough skin, nuclear stomach, detoxifier lung. Kid's gonna wake up a robot. Yeah. Get people hauling. Do we have any double beds spare? Yes. Get those here. Gonna have bionic adult limbs as a kid. They properly resize. What did we fail? Install bionic leg. Bionic leg, left leg. Oh. Hopefully they don't die doing this. They have 2 hit points left. Okay, let's... You know what? Just stop. Let's not kill the kid at the last second. We failed a 98% surgery success chance. Okay, when this is loaded... It is loaded. Okay. So, this needs to undo the safe zone. And we are sending the Brute Squad And Guarasaur. Guarasaur is our relationship. Oh, we're going to leave him behind when we Arconexus reset. It's just lovers, though. Oh, that's not good. No. You stay here. You're not going with them. Change of plan. And Yu. How are you unhappy, Yu? On the ship. Okay. Let me pause so we can do this correctly. Yu in the Brute Squad. Incapable of Intellectual. Bob. Where's Yu? Yu. Oh, crew. Yeah, I need to drop people from the crew. Bob, Souffle, Freeway. Freeway needs to come back. There we go. No, don't board this stuff. And let's go there. Off you guys go. We should be able to. They should be able to smash the mech, the insect thing, no problem. So that'll be up to 1250. 1250 grab ship size. There's still a few more to go. We don't need all these scanners anymore. Let's turn some off. Or ArcGeo. Does Arconexus take the grab ship? It does. You start without a grab ship, but eventually you will get a quest to get a new one. But it's random how long it would take. Where is the big pit? The big pit is up there. Okay, these need to be designated for colonists. I need to pop out food. Oh, I didn't bring more Go Juice. Oh, that's a problem. We need to do this fast. I was supposed to bring more Go Juice. Okay, let's go. We only have what Go Juice we carried. I didn't bring more. Fortunately, I don't think we're going to have a problem. Okay, form a Brute Squad wall. You get in the middle, and Souffle cover the back door. Are they not going to fight? There they go. Is it in transfer pod range? I don't think so. I think it's too far. But I think we're going to be done this super fast, so it's not going to be... We're going to be done this in seconds. The hell? Why are they attacking? I don't know. Form a Brute Squad wall. Okay, well, good for them. I admired their hustle. That one's glowing. It could be there. Let's go send them up to check. Pick up the book, whatever. I don't even want that book. No, it wasn't there. The hell? Those are attacking too? Oh, there's not a path there. Why did we go somewhere with no path? Okay. Uh-oh, lag. Let's go punch him. I don't understand why they're so aggressive, but it doesn't really matter. Ah, you're still trying to bash the walls. Okay, cool. Start smashing this. Start smashing this. Start smashing that. You two wait in the middle. Don't go in there. I'm gonna start going this way. Check that. Yeah. Open that up. Oh, crap. Go help. I mean, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna crush this anyway. Neanderthal, tough. They're all tough Neanderthals with super genes in marine armor. With crazy weapons. We're just gonna walk through everything. And making our path. Haven't heard the sounds, right? Like I haven't missed squirming sound. Holy crap. Everybody over here. That's a lot. Here they come. They stopped. Nope, nope, nope. Good wall. Wall of beef. And into that clown car right there. You're getting happy. Drugs will take care of that. We don't have anybody who can craft here. That's okay. Okay, cleaned up. Yeah, come in the middle. Smash all this crap. Probably more bugs will pop out, I think. Start counting that. Where is the thing? Muffled. Okay, it's right here. We found it. Oh god. They're shooting the big one. They're punching the big one. Yep, just punch stuff. Bob, you're getting hurt. Take the back. The queen hits pretty hard, so didn't want him tanking everything. Poor queen. Okay, pick that up. Pick up that. Pick up that. You. Sure. Yep. Finish this stuff. Pick up those. Eat. Okay, somebody can pick all these up, right? Good. The queen's up. Queen's down. Out we go. Nice work. We'll need to heal up and stuff. And make bug meat chem fuel. Schedule nearby. Unsuspend all these bills. Looks good. Turn these on. We have spare chem fuel. We do not. We can pop a bunch out. Refuel. Refuel. Major Rigorous Bob. You're okay. We have spare clothing. Glad we brought the spare clothing. We immediately put it on. And make this chem fuel too. And we'll fly back when done. So we got 1.2 days before we can go back. We got another grab ship extender. I think we will come back. I don't think we'll go to that one. I'm kind of worried about that one. Yeah, hopefully we can make this ship big enough. We're waiting for ArcGeo to grow up. Yeah, Bob's probably just going to idle. I'm okay with that. We can't really make a fishing spot. Or Space Bun's going to idle. Sure. And cut more trees. Contract colonists. No, thank you. We don't need to do that. So, ArcGeo grows up in 2 days. We death refusal them in 7 days. We'll want to make a gene pack for them. And hopefully we'll be able to make lots of space here where we can extend the grav ship and make it much bigger. I still think this is probably the best place to do it. We can redo the grav ship somewhere else when we have to. But very good. Psychic drone high. Yikes. We're going to end up taking some drugs here. Good, they're cooking and refining fuel. Oh, I didn't unforbid all this stuff. I can send you down there. Exit you, and yeah. We're gonna have some hydroponics, hopefully. Hopefully make some hydroponics on the grav ship. And throw some Mega Spider corpses up, we'll turn them into chem fuel. Let's start having no adult cows here. No adult cows. Start trimming the herd and turning them into survive meals. Start prepping that. We're going to hopefully get 2 hydroponics, 1 for food, 1 for psychite mostly. Then beds, shelves with stuff, things for chem fuel. Maybe 1 fabrication bench. No adult cows colony, correct. Good, the mega spiders are all getting thrown out. Mech cluster. Psychic Suppressor. Oh my god. Look how silly that looks. Let's summon Shamblers. Let's get you on Void Site again. Make sure it's topped off on the time. We'll draw Shamblers, and then we'll wake it up somehow, maybe with a mortar when the Shamblers appear. So at least the mechs will crash into Shamblers. That's so much stuff. Bit of a mess up there, yeah. Bit of a mess on the map. Good, you are still hauling corpses up and out. I mean, you're going to be a while at that, which is fine. You don't have anything else to do anyway. He can't haul otherwise. Get you busy doing useful work. And we're refining chem fuel and refueling the ship here, which is great. With so few places to land, do you think there'll be more center drops? That's not a factor of center drops. It chooses the arrival type, and then it figures out where to land them. Looking forward to how smooth the game will be once we leave this. Yep, me too. Me too. We might need to make the grab ship funny shaped at first and redo it. It's gonna stink not having, like, the instantaneous infinite resources like we do now. We'll need to park the shuttle on board, get some scanners on board. Build it on top of the mech cluster. Wish Shamblers right there. Perfect. Okay, mortar. Mortar. And just start blasting it. There's one psychoid planet that doesn't get light. Yep. Just blast the suppressor till it's destroyed. Been a while since we have any diseases, true. Haven't had many diseases, haven't had many deep drill infestations, but we've also played far, far, far slower than normal. Normally, we're, you know, playing at like 50 speed, times 4 speed the whole time. So that's slowing things down a lot. And we'll have all this to fight in a bit. Good, another hit. We really don't want to be suppressed. To keep mortaring that. And lots of chem fuel still coming there. Chem fuel getting made. A whole lot of meat. Did we ever get anywhere in the grenade explosion? Just failures? Just failures. We could have beaten it using good tactics, but it wouldn't have been fun. Mortars would be great if you get a silly amount of them. Yes, yes. Sadly, we didn't get to that point. But the way to do the all-explosives run is you just have to pick everybody tough, and then you melee block and throw grenades. That's not fun. We want the chaos. We want the explosions. We don't want to just like, well, technically we beat it. That's not fun. Good work. Suppressor down. The Shambler's going to turn around. Fight this way. Some of them stood up. Immediately got blasted. We've got all the insects out of the pit, so we're just processing the chem fuel now. And I assume they're loading wood on board, too. But yes, chem fuel getting recharged. We can't quite fly home yet. We might do a stop in the woods. Web phalanges fish people throwing grenades in water. That'd be silly. Did we get the queen? We killed the queen, got the core. I think we're turning the queen into chem fuel, I believe. I think she already got turned into chem fuel. There's tons of insects to kill. There's millions of them. We've got all that insect meat to process already, though. A message the queen wasn't available? Oh, I forgot to forbid it. Oh, unforbidden. It was forbidden. They didn't bring it up. That's okay. There's plenty of insect meat. Okay, we need to go deal with this. You, how are you? Your nephew died. Wow. High psychic drone is still ongoing. We shouldn't have a problem doing this. Oh. Step back. He needs to come around the corner. There we go. Enemy, you didn't get shot in the brain, did you? No. Good. Viper. Grab some tea and a beer. Tea. You guys step down for a second. Beat them around. Thank you. Some of them can stop and shoot people down here. Okay, bring it around. I think it's like 3/4 dead. Okay, what's our timer here? 0.2 days. It's too late for that. And what is our timer there? We can launch. Hopefully we had enough fuel to go home. I think that might be enough. Almost. Just a few more. Just wait. Just wait until we've processed it. Liam, grab the smoke launcher. Human, grab the frag. You two seem pretty happy. And then we'll go up in there and clean that up. A little bit short. This is about to pop. You are age up tomorrow. Maybe like midnight. Okay, go shoot all them. Wow, there are a lot of producer things. At least none of them are centipedes. Okay, everybody on the ship. Everybody get on the ship. Let's launch. Okay, incoming. Good work. We'll have the ship landing in a second. So we can make 1250. At least now we're ready for another quest. Appeared on the 13th of January, so we still have a bunch of days so we can... Okay, you're all here. Schedule safe. Safe. Slaves. Don't cook anything. And I'll unload all this. Perfect. Oh, still a few more. Liam and Q-Man, let's get over here. Wow, they can shoot really far. Do we have a timeout for the True Room World ending? Maybe, maybe. Okay. In we go. Hold fire. Make sure we can just... get ourselves up there. And we'll inch a bit closer. It's hard to see the smoke on the snow. Okay, you can come here. Canadian Hussy, hello. You lost your old account, couldn't remember the name. The timeouts reminded you. What? This is a wholesome stream. What was the time? Frag grenades, yes, they kill. They do a lot to buildings. So the key thing with frag grenades is they always do 100 damage. And if you take a turret from above 20% HP to 0% HP, they never explode. People will say use breach axes. Breach axes only work like 95% of the time. They do not work 100% of the time preventing explosions. I'm just used to the habit of doing this. We could have brought a bunch of people with guns to do it. That one had lost hit points from the mortar. That's why it exploded. And I don't care if they explode at this point. Blow that up. They come up here. Okay, you need food, beer, tea. Beer, tea. And you come here. Apparently that was not in smoke. It looked like it was in smoke. There's smoke right there. Freaking hell. Oh my god. Jesus. I can't see anything. This is why smoke just sucks in the snow. You just don't see where you're going. There's not an auto mortar or anything, right? Can you beat the mech high by flying in all unstable power cells and bombing the place? Not the whole thing, no. Sadly, there isn't stuff to explode. Would be cool, but sadly not. The stuff is too spread out, and you need to do more than just explode everything. There's a doomsday? Sorry. We'll probably grenade it. You still have 0.6 days. Oh, there's still turrets over here. I can't even see them. Is it gone? Are there any other ones? Rocket? That's the only one left. Okay, there's one here. Do you see any other turrets? I just can't tell. There's one there. Wow. Just walk out there and see if they announce their presence. We might do that in a second. I was tempted to bring everybody with guns up. You can stand there. Too much stuff in the way. Okay. Half a day still. I think it's clear. Something beeped and booped. I think there's a turret right here. There's a turret right there. Okay, well, good enough. Oh, there's one there. just run away. Liam, Masterwork, Q-Man. There's a second Masterwork available. You'll feel better. Ms. Dorkin, you're here for the Daily Dose of Timeout. We've done the royalty ending. There's a lot of stuff. Good to see you. Welcome in. Have your time out. Yeah, okay. Let's rocket it. We have to rocket it, right? It's mid-spark. Mid-spark, you can do it. Okay, triple rocket. Let's go. Aim here. Good luck, Midspark. Oh, that was good. Okay, good enough, good enough. Go, 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 go. Give him Midspark. Everybody else out here, over. Nicely done. Nicely done. Grab a gun, get in line. That was enjoyable. It's all gone. If that one mech didn't drop there, it would have been better. Arc Geo got another 4. Cooking, plants, crafting, mining, and you can do literally everything. Yeah, you can do everything. Look at, oh my god, look at him. Aesthetic Tuck Sanguine. Sensitive. Tough. Tough. Look at Arc Geo. Look at that absurdity. Pretty good. Uh-oh. Bullets coming in. The base we carefully destroyed with frag grenades has more things left than the one we tried to flatten. Yep. Did I turn this on? Oh, I forgot to turn it on. It's fine. They're all gone now. Oh, there's one more thing left? Where the hell is it Scyther from? Can Arcgeo freeze? They could have frozen, but the base is warm. Mission accomplished. Do I have a plan for after we're done this run? Yeah, do another run. What run? I don't know. We might do the baby run. We might do grab ship extended. Might just do Naked Brutality random. Get some more losses in my system. We don't really do thinking ahead here, Celium, and planning ahead. Insect Cult run? What is Insect Cult? Nudist only beach run? Oh, I want to do the entire map is water run. Can you build the core spaceships part inside the grab ship? Yes, you can launch the ship from the ship. Let me find the image. Second. From MortalSmurph has image in off topic. Topic. Old. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here we go. And put the ship in the ship. Tame an insect queen, raise insects, and use them as a primary defense? No, I hate animals. That would just be so tedious and annoying. I would not have fun doing an animal run. Just be tedium. If you start moving the ship around, do you get raided from the new places? Yes. The raids... Like, the raid you leave behind doesn't follow you, but new raids would arrive and attack where you are. Arc Geo. Go start putting these parts in. So what do they have a passion in? I don't know. Everything. Everything but art and animal. We won't do... Maybe we'll do one field hand, one drill arm. They can do everything pretty well. How does deep scanner on an asteroid work? It doesn't work. No ground penetrating scanner or deep drill on an asteroid. So we need to make them a gene pack. Things just went crazy right before. We need a death refusal them. We have a few days. We need to make aesthetic noses. Make aesthetic nose. Times 3. aesthetic nose times 3. And make aesthetic shaper times 3. Make aesthetic shaper times 3. Noses forever and just the people where Arco Nexus resetting on. We're making myself, my wife, and my 3 kids super awesome. No, we won't do love enhancers. No, I'm already perfect at that. Also, I don't sleep. So no sleeping. Okay, so Go Juice and Psychite Dependency. We do everything but animals and art. Gene Reimplanter. Perfect. This is the perfect gene reimplanter. I don't care about those skills at all. Perfect immunity, archetype metabolism, non-senescent, super fast wound holding, super clotting, happy fast runner, web phalanges. We'll give you weak melee, dead calm, kind. Never sleep. We're still pretty good. Sterile is already in there. Uh-oh, we might not make it. I can't afford everything I want. Unstoppable. Quick study. Oh, we're putting in a nuclear stomach. We can go over. But people we implant will be way over. Have you ever done a full thing on an asteroid? No. We haven't started on the asteroid. High libido. Sterile. Yep. I don't know if we'll want to reimplant this much. Because it makes him eat way more food. Strong stomach. I can't do smooth tail. What could I drop? We could drop happy. It saves one thing. I could do low sleep instead of no sleep. That'll help. Web phalanges, no, it's a must. We could put in aggressive. Web phalanges, we're intentionally going to go on water tiles and kite stuff on water. So you have perfect immunity. I don't want that for the mental breaks. That also cancels out Dead Calm. We could drop Dead Calm and do aggressive. And have way more. We shouldn't have mental breaks anyway. Kind doesn't prevent aggressive, damaging mental breaks, though. That is why we were doing. Dead Calm prevents the dangerous mental breaks. Kind prevents the insults. They're two different things. We could reimplant this. That'd be cool. This would be a good one for reimplanting. We have fingers? Yeah, I think this is great. So we will implant this in other people. That's pretty solid. Awful art and awful animals are installed. Cool. We don't need this. I don't want that. I kind of want happy, but I'd rather not eat food. We could put in happy. Oh, happy's just one food more? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll eat a little bit more for happy. We're already super attractive. We don't need this stuff. I wish we could do this, but it gets blocked out. Yep, yep. Super Genes started up. And we'll have a reimplanter, so when we get new people on the Arco Nexus resets, we can do at least 1 or 2 of them. So we'll be putting everybody on this ship, hopefully. But our 5 people we're taking with us. Yeah, make that gene pack. ArcGeo. Install... Nothing's done yet. Sure, give him an Arbonic Eye. Install Drill Arm. We have Death Refusal. We get a gene implant, a few more. No. It loses the genes when you do that. It's not... Install Field Hand? Or do you mean something else? I don't understand. Okay, Bionic Arm, Bionic Leg, Healing Enhancer. You have a Healing Enhancer. Okay, you are going to do darn near everything. Book. they're just good at everything, but intellectual. That is so wild. Good. More cows getting eaten. More meals getting made. Then we need to start making the grab ship bigger and boarding what we can on it. It's gonna be sad when we leave our stuff behind. All those poor bots. We'll destroy all the atomizers to make sure we don't bring pollution. I'm sorry, we'll destroy the toxifier generators. Make sure we don't pollute the map. The map has no pollution. Good. ArcGeo can now walk. And the first thing they do is insult someone. The first thing ArcGeo does is insult someone. Great. And your anesthetic. Yeah, we'll get you your gene pack in. It's coming. Things are getting made. Xenogerm completed. ArcGeo. I could make another one of that pack and give it to Chiasm too, and we could have 2 people who could spread it around. I think we're gonna leave them a high mate. I think that's fun. We'll leave them high mate. Yeah, implant it with medicine. That's fine. Any attractive things made yet? Nope. And look at that obscenity. We need to death refusal them fast. And they need to be on drugs. How many hours do we have? Like 61? We're at 61-ish hours. Okay, we have 3 extenders. Yeah, hopefully we're just going to do the Arco Nexus pretty quick, hopefully. With 5 people. But we will be bringing like 100,000 wealth when we Arco Nexus reset. Because we'll have 4 people bionic up to the millions. 5 people, excuse me, with tons of bionics. $3.7 days. We can always shoot animals. Yeah, we need to figure out how to make the grab ship somewhere. Where do we want to build it? Tempted to, like, move it there. Shouldn't the adult cows be auto-slaughtered? They're pregnant. Those 2 are pregnant. That's why they haven't been butchered yet. Maybe we move it here, and I can do, like, this whole thing. It's a good idea. You know, we'll move the grab ship. We have some more space to work with. And we'll move all these toxifier generators. We can put them up here. And we can crunch friendly mechs. Sorry, friendly mechs. Smash mech, do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Friendly. You can just do it right there. And crunch all that stuff. So we have 3, 6, 9 to move. And 2 atomizers. And we don't even need this many atomizers. Here. Come clear all this stuff out. I think we'll repark here, and we'll try and sort of make the grab ship there. Yeah, move this stuff out of the way. Doesn't really matter. It's not powered. I guess we might as well. Jay Linton, thank you for hanging out. I'm having a good day. Thank you for being here. It's fun to play silly games with fun people. Let's take down all this. Wow. Yep. Trim it up. Trim it up. Trim it up. They're mostly just going to fly away and come back. And get some time for death refusal. Careful, careful. And let's make a light in here. We'll start putting these in. 1, 2. And get some pollution removals things. 1, 2, 3. No. Power. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go around that. 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's plenty. Just have a bunch of these ready. More than we need. I think we have sufficient atomizers for this. We'll see if it builds up any, right? We should be fine. How does it feel when you're done a long playthrough? Isn't it sad because it's like your baby? No. No, I often stop playing runs because I feel they're stable and I'm bored. This run hasn't been too particularly exciting or crazy for a while. We're way too strong. We'll need to connect a few. Yep. Yep. We're very strong. This run's been silly. I am looking forward to moving on to other things. We got tons of chips. And we're about to get more when we deconstruct. Remove roof area. Oops, the other one. The other remove roof area. Yeah, we should have plenty of space to build right there. How big is this area right here? 1140. Yeah, we can make the grav ship that big. Oh, no, no, no. This is too big. We're not going to go into that. Okay, 1100. Good. The grav ship's like the perfect size because we can get some there and we can get some here and some there and we'll fit what we fit. Go talk with them. I don't think there's anything I even care to look for, but we can get rid of a bunch of old clothing. Which is convenient. And just toss that old clothing. Arcgeo still has a bit. I think we're oh, we can take this down. I can take this whole area because we're gonna get rid of the jeans too. We can get rid of these scanners. I could do that. Even bigger. We need to bring the shuttle on board. I guess I could also make another shuttle. So maybe we'll leave the grav ship here and just move the funny shaped ship. Aesthetic noses. Okay. Wait. You lost your nose? Okay, that's why we got one extra aesthetic nose. Install aesthetic nose. You. Install aesthetic shaper. Install aesthetic nose. Oh, everybody's kind. They're not going to care. We're doing this, and none of our people are going to care because we made everybody kind. Okay, there's a little pollution left. A fist run? Sounds like the only way we'd beat it would be tedium and not fun. Okay, come move this stuff up. Hard to come up with challenges that are both fun and difficult. Fishing alone can only support like 5 people with food. Can't support a lot of people fishing, sadly. Dude. You lost an ear. Wow. Remove all that. Remove all this. Good, the grav ship can be parked now here. And we can get lots of stuff going there. Another challenge to monitor. I wanted to do a silly thing like 2 runs at the same time. And not just like 2 colonies. I mean 2 entirely separate games of RimWorld. But it's kind of hard to follow. Maybe I'll do one on YouTube and one on Twitch next time I try it. But it's very, very hard. And I haven't heard of anybody doing anything that crazy. And get more pollution pumps going. I'm kind of worried about going to that mech relay. But maybe we'll risk it. We need to put in tea. And go juice this time. And marine armor. And marine helmets. Okay, you need aesthetic nose, aesthetic shaper. I could create a second Twitch channel. I could do on Smurf AI. Bob and Guaroso are getting married. Oh, that's terrible. We're leaving Bob behind. We have lots of food, lots of drugs in here, spare clothing, and that. I'm kind of afraid of doing that quest. You need left ear cochlear implant. Left ear. Don't use medicine. How long till death refusal? 1.6 days. Maybe fly the grav ship to the gold? We need to go get a Mechanitor. I don't know how big and scary that's going to be either. Your base actually getting made of jade? Yeah, a lot of it's jade. So, ground penetrating scanner can find stuff under here. So look how much jade there is. There's thousands upon thousands and thousands of jade. And thousands of plasteel and gold and everything. So it's been a long run where we got very big and very strong. Okay, let's take this off the safe zone. And on the ship is still on the ship. You in the brute squad on the ship. The heck is you? Let's launch. You and the brute squad. It's not brute squad. Freeway. Souffle and Bob. Okay. Oh, crap. Jesus. Turn that crap off. You do not need to bring the damn cows. Do it again. You and Neanderthal. Just pick one to be the second. They're all dumb. None of them have any intellectual skill. Freeway. Freeway doesn't have a huge body. Okay, there we go. Let's go to... We'll try the Mechanitor thing. There could be a giant mech ambush here, which would be really, really, really bad. But the goal is to do this, and then we're going to reposition the ship. Okay, come park up here. We have 100,000 wealth. We'll wait until the cooldown's off. We're doing it again. You have a bed. Unsuspend these. Pop out. Beer, tea, book, heel root, beer, go juice, a set of marine armor. I didn't bring shirts and pants. That's okay. Anyone in the colony have a piloting ship? Oh, no. I did not make any. Thank you. Good idea. We'll make some piloting chips. Good call. We'll make a few of them. There's lots of people. Lots of my kids are smart. Confusion. Yep. Lifeline. You need aesthetic shaper, aesthetic nose. I'm tempted to... I think we're going to redo them. Capsule. We have plenty of capsules. We're going to redo Lifeline's jeans because I gave them weak melee. I don't want weak melee. Whoa, my... The heck? The keys aren't working? Oh. Lifeline. Yeah, I want to be able to use them as a melee fighter. So let's redo them. So dependencies. Awful. They do not construct. You do mine. You do cook. You do not do plants. You don't do animals. And you don't do art. Archetype metabolism. Not need that. Non-senescent. Perfect immunity. We'll see if we can get that. Happy. Webbed. Strong melee. Kind fast runner. Kind. Robust, already in there. Never sleep. Save. Okay. We're fine. We can just ignore the bears. They're doing stuff here. Okay. Back to gening. They have kind. We'll go no sleep, ideally. Sterile, already have. Strong stomach. I didn't put in awful crafting. I missed that one. They do not craft. Oops. Quick study. Dark vision. Elongated fingers. Unstoppable smooth tail. Do they already have the fingers? They do. Great melee. Are we the baddies driving the polar bears? No. This is their home. We're visiting. They're just here to check it out. That's good. That's fine. That's the max we can do. We got everything we want. And that was life. Perfect. They're getting a nuclear stomach, so I don't care that we're way, way over. You know, redo them. Death refusal in 1 day. You've got your void sight for a bunch. You're tough and Arc Geo. Arc Geo has tough, but they're weak melee. Okay, cool. And you did not get tough. So 2 of my kids got tough. 1 is a super shooter. And I am super shooting as well. Awesome. $1.7 days. Anything we really want to grab? I don't see Ancient Danger. So I'm waiting till we can leave because there's ambushes sometimes. And I don't know how big the ambushes are. If the ambush is size for this, we just need to fly away the grav ship instantly. That's why I'm being careful with it. That we can make sure we can leave. And then we're going to park the grav ship this way. Move that. Get rid of that. We're going to park the grav ship back here. We'll probably move the grav engine up. So the ship is going to be kind of like this. But we want the grav engine not in the middle as far this way as we can. Because eventually we want to do this. Eventually this is going to be our grav ship. And the idea is we will wall around the ship to the stars on the ground. That is the goal. But we just need to start like this. Essentially. That is the plan. And just let the bears hang out. You can get your beauty thingies. Install aesthetic shaper. Install aesthetic nose. Do we have a piloting thing ready yet? Guess they're still working on them. No, kids died. Oh no. No, we failed more kids. Could have fought the bears. Yeah, let them be angry. Doesn't look like we're building up any waste packs. That's good. We still have 5 more chips to make like atomizers on this thing. We don't really need to. We'll be bioferrite powered. There's so much junk here. We're gonna be leaving behind so many resources. We still have 7,000 steel. These can start making grav panels. Yeah, you can start making them. Yeah, make lots of grav panels. Grav stone block. What's it called? Block. Vaxed. I can't spell. Okay, forget it. You guys are all idling. We'll risk it. No, just wait. If it's a million things, it'd be so sad. Get more wood loaded up. Get more food. Heal root. Where's a berry bush? Here's one. Face bun. Go punch that moose. Kill the moose without getting hit. Nice. Process all that. These can be critical now. Good. Lifeline. Aesthetic shaper. Aesthetic nose. You don't have your aesthetic stuff. Aesthetic shaper. Is there not a nose? The list is just so long. We not have another nose ready? Looks like we're waiting on it. I don't see a piloting thing here either. Going through, apparently it should include... So there's a wiki discussion. Going through the code for animal habitat. Apparently it should include coastal animals. For 0.1. Oh, for animal habitat thing. They're checking animal habitat. Like the... Tons of certain type of animal on the map. Might not work with coastal. Okay, you are aesthetic shaper. You're waiting on piloting things? Yeah, they're getting made. As is another aesthetic shaper. Okay. In 24 hours there. We certainly don't need steel, silver, and components and stuff. We've got billions. We should go get some components just in case something breaks. I don't know if I brought any. You can eat that. Cool. I'm going to stand up for a second. Let things go. Very smooth. So hopefully we bring the grav ship back with the Mechanitor thing. With the Mechanitor thing, we can make Chiasm a Mechanitor. We might not bring any mechs with us or use any mechs for a while because we're mostly just going to be idling on the grav ship. And then do that Mechanitor thing, fly back with the grav ship, get Death Refusal on Arc Geo. And update the grav ship real big, and then we're off to do the Odyssey ending. After Odyssey, we'll go do Ship to the Stars. And the grav ship's not gonna spend time making it look cool. We'll just make it mostly functional. Let's just try, and we're gonna mostly somewhat beeline to the endings now. Make it sound simple? Well, we're explaining the plan simply, but it's been a long run. We are at 2 days, 12 hours, so that's 60 hours. Uh-oh. Am I getting attacked? Nope. Well, we can come just shoot all these bears here. We could have been doing this the whole time. Clean all these out. Work on your shooting skill. You two can work on it too. Are you tough? You're tough. Who else is tough? Nobody. Poor bears. Visitor relationship. Uh-oh. Viper's family. Great. Wow. Oh, no. Peterson died. Viper's unhappy. Okay, is that it? Flash that thing. You get a bunch of these fresh ones. I know somebody's probably gonna get rot lung doing this, but that's okay. Go eat bears. The hell? The Viper grandchildren died. 12 hours till we can do this thing. Good, we've loaded up tons of wood. Any pilot things done yet? Bionic leg, bionic eye, aesthetic nose, aesthetic shaper. Okay, healing enhancer. Aesthetic nose, aesthetic shaper. Nose shaper. Nose shaper. Shaper missing nose. Nose shaper. Cool. They're going to be ultra attractive to people who possibly join the colony. And let's set the clothing back to all bear stuff. And make everything in a bear. Just forcing them to make more shirts and pants. And there's a billion more survival meals. Fantastic. You can go get that last bear. Go eat it. Go eat that one. Fresh meat. 4 hours. And Death Refusal's ready. We're waiting on ArcGeo. ArcGeo will be up in a bit. Good. To imbue Death Refusal, then do this thing. Now let's go do this. Good enough. Let's go. That one door is different. It's the hallway. They didn't fix it for... That's a bug. They fixed it for the other complexes. Like, you can see this door is different than this. Oh my, that's a lot of stuff. They fixed it for the standard complexes, but not these ones. Not that it's a big deal. Okay. Correct. Grab it, bring it back. We don't need to grab the go juice. It doesn't matter. We got the Mechanitor thing. Nothing bad happened. Everybody on the ship. Let's go. And we're coming home. Fine work. So we're going to park this in the back, so we'll probably just leave the thrusters where they are. Yeah, that's good. We'll move the grav engine up into the middle. So we're going to extend the ship like this. We're going to extend it like that. Okay, come move this, like, here. And we'll see where we need to put the extenders. Oh, sorry. You guys can all go nearby. These can go storage low. Safe can include that now. And these are all slave beds. Don't sleep in there. You guys can come empty all this of stuff. Do not cook here. Okay, so first connect it. It all works. Arc Geo's up. So imbue Death Refusal. Chiasm on Arc Geo. And you guys go do that. And then we'll put Arc Geo in Growth Vat for a bit to make sure they're aged up appropriately. You're 17 and a little bit. Go get 18. Okay. So we want... Yeah. Odyssey. Come bring it here. For sure. So we want to make sure we can make a big wall around that way, too. Inspire creativity, Smurf. We don't need any more ludicrous stuff. I'm just too lazy. Make a bed. We don't even sleep. Like, half our people don't even sleep. Yeah, no point. We have one spot that of hydroponics that doesn't get light because there's overhead mountain here, and that's the why the psychoid rotted. Okay. Death refusal. Death refusal. Death refusal. Death refusal and... Death refusal. Done. All of them death refusal. Okay, let's bring the one extender there. Okay, make pilot assistant. I wanted to check their intellectual. What is my intellectual? 15? I mean, you might as well just put it in. We can just make one for everybody. What's chiasm? 15 burning passion. Install pilot thing. Arc Geo 0. Lifeline is a 20. We'll definitely lifeline. Install pilot. And I think the other kid will get the last one. Okay. And we need a little extended here. I need this... How far can we go? And it's 3. There. Fibrous mechanites. So we can make the wall out here. How big is the ship to the stars thing? Ship to the stars. We need to measure it. Here's the picture on the wiki. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we need 16. But not quite everywhere. I'll bring that back up. We just need like a 16 gap in the middle. Well, let's see. Yeah, it doesn't quite make it. So it's weighted to one side. Is it on a flat map? Hopefully there's no like rocks around it. It's on a flat map that is 100% pollution. Great. Great. Okay, we have... That's not great. Well, it's okay. We'll be ready with pollution pumps and everything ready to go. Valve just announced their VR headset. RimWorld 2 and VR rumors must be true. Yep. Yep. Oh, I can't put it. I have to put it there. Okay. So we can put the ship like... It's sort of wider like this. So we can do that. How wide is that? That's 16. And we can get a double wall around it. Awesome. How wide is it up the middle again? Where'd that thing go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. And then 16. It's kind of like that shape. We can do that. And hopefully we'll get around it. Okay, so I need to put that at the wide part. Well, seems plausible. Pollution stimulus gene is tempting, but I don't feel like redoing all the gene packs. Usually we intentionally have the world be pollution-free. We've gotten 3 grav cores, right? 5. Yeah. This one needs to be here for now. Okay, start doing this. And we'll see how big that is. I kind of want to make a double wall around it. I'll probably move this one down for now, and... Is that not grav ship substructure? Oh, that's heavy bridge. Okay, we need to remove that. Okay. Remove foundation. Gonna go back to work. How much is that? 135, 300. We can go get more panels or whatever. Wall lamp. And move these lamps out off this. Let's not bring random lights. Yeah, come make this one here, and yeah, leave that one there. One here. Okay, coming along great. The ship interior won't be toxic, just everything else will be, yeah. But we do need to, you know, fight outside, so... Borosaur ejected from the growth vat. Perfect. And now you go in. Nutrition. Let's age you up. Looking neat. Lots of constructing to do. We may need to go to another asteroid and mine a lot of Vaxstone. We'll see. Gonna be close. What are we doing on steel? Still great on steel. Is there enough time to make it ready? Yeah, I'm just too lazy. I just don't want to. We'll just accept it and deal with it and play it as it lies. It looks like we got just enough panels for that, and that's all we really need. At least get me a start with a big wall and stuff and things to put on. 9 by 9 and then 5 by 11, 5 by 11. We can't quite fit hydroponics there. Okay, we'll fit one hydroponics in here. That's sort of right against a wall. That's good. Oh, I have a lamp. Move it down. So I want to be able to wall across there. Okay, let's wall around this one. And wall around that one. For now. And wall around this. We have, let's see, hold on. This power, we disconnected it. So now we can do structure, remove foundation, that. And I can do grab ship here. We have just enough. We want to move deep drills. I want more plasteel. We might as well, wealth we don't really care about. So let's plasteel wall this whole thing. So dig out 1 billion plasteel. Dig me 1 billion plasteel. Do we have any Vaxstone blocks left? I don't think so. I had 8. I told them to make infinite panels. But it looks like we got just enough. Just enough for this, and that's all I really wanted. We can find more as we go. This is a big enough ship. Structure, plasteel auto doors. It doesn't need to be all that great. Odyssey grab haul. And come. We can do around things like that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay if we have to take all that down, whatever. And come make a grab haul ship. Doesn't need to be pretty. We're not going to make a cool design. That should be plenty for living quarters and everything. We can extend this room and get a fabrication bench in there. Or we'll make a workshop like right over here. We'll do a workshop right here. Get me some fabrication benches, just like 2. Yeah. It's fine. Or take that thing down so it looks like we can walk around. We don't need Obsidian Gladius. Oh. Nope. Coming along great. So we're letting ArcGeo get to as old as they can. I think we're done, like, all the install stuff. I think we have 1 pilot assistant left. 2 pilot assistants left. 1 was for you. Yeah, definitely you get 1. Install pilot assistant. If ArcGeo's definitely not getting 1, so we'll put 1 in me. Install pilot assistant. And we'll just keep going. We don't need to be doing any of that. Getting everything onto the grav ship is going to be kind of an ordeal. But it looks like we'll be able to do this just right. There's 2 more quests. We should be getting another one soon. Or make a big light right here. And make some little lights there. Very, very good. Those are all excellent assault rifles. Oh, somebody's got a masterwork. Lifeline, you go to masterwork. Viper, your family died. Viper, go get stoned. You go get stoned. No path. Darren, what did you do? I was wondering why they were unhappy. You found a way to wall yourself in. Okay, great. We need some columns here. Let's make them out of jade. And make sure we can roof this over. Roof over the ship. There we go. Surveying operation for a shield generator. I don't care about a shield generator. Turn that off. Roofed over one of the thrusters. Does that matter? Doesn't matter. Slows them down. Not slowed down. Overhead mountain blocks them, but standard roofing does not. I mean, it looks dark in there. Get lots more lights. Even though it isn't actually dark, it looks dark. Get power coming through. Looking great. Turn that off. So really, we just need to bring, like, everything on board. The room's probably already very impressive. Yep. We have a few ascetics. And it doesn't matter. Their mood's going to be crazy. We're going to need a lot of heaters. We'll need oxygen. Put oxygen here. And that's all into space. Throw in a bunch of heaters. We'll probably move the beds here. And then we're just going to need a boatload of storage. We'll bring... this might as well get started on Psychoid. We'll do Reckon dining room here. I'm going to need to make it bigger. Big. Sure. Looks fine. So we'll do food production right here. We're not even going to bother with a freezer. We have tons of survival meals. Food and stuff right there. This can all be one room. Even though it's got walls, just take down these doors. Yeah, unbelievably impressive. We'll just throw the beds around wherever. Silver dining room. Yeah, master dining chair. Okay. We're out of silver? Holy crap. There. Silver. We can also move these to silver. We have plenty of plasteel and stuff. Each stack of silver was one chair. Yep. Not even one chair per silver in here. For like silver underground. People left behind will be sacrificed. Nobody's getting left behind. Everybody's coming on the grab ship. We're just going to pile up all the beds in here. And that's pretty much it. The base will just get left behind. We're going to need to transport tons of goods. We're going to use the transport pods to do that, to get everything on board. Or tons of stuff on board. We'll figure out what we can do it. So we're going to put everything we can on the grab ship. It's just going to be like a floating gun barge, essentially. We're going to go do Odyssey and finish it. And then we're going to fly up here. And the plan will be that we're going to make our grab ship like this. And we're going to land around to the ship to the stars. It's going to be immediately protected. And do ship to the stars that way. And everyone but myself, Smurf, we found Smurf. I'm ridiculously good. My wife and my 3 kids, that's who we'll take to the Arconexus. We'll put everybody else into the ship to the stars. And we'll send them to space. But let's start loading this up. Survival meals. Yep. Take a stack of that. Put a door here. Remove roof area. Move these over. These are just sort of temporary. They can't get there. If we do that. Move one more. So the idea of this is we're going to load stuff onto the ship this way. This is how we're bringing all our survival meals, so I don't have to figure out the shelves and things. I could just, like, demolish all those shelves. I don't want to move them all. That'd be so horrible. Rare catch, Gravlite panels. That's good. Start making more shelves here. We need steel. Oh my god. Pretty crazy. Didn't think we were going to run out of steel. Deep drill. There's a few steel right there. Steel. Steel. Silver. Where is silver? Surely there's a giant pile of silver somewhere. Yep. Gonna take the shuttle? Yeah, we're gonna have to fly it away and fly it back at some point. Yep. We'll have to figure out a place for that. Okay, good. All the silver chairs are done. We are power connected. We'll power the grav ship. We're going to make more anomaly things. And we have 4,000 bioferrite. So we're going to bring 4,000 bioferrite. And that'll hopefully last to the end of the game. We can also just slap down tons of power right off the ship. No panels. We don't need our genes anymore. We're done with genes. Was a good gene banking, but we're done. Just dump all the genes. Shield, insanity lance. There's a huge pile of them gone. There's tons of stuff like not even in trade beacons and places. Combat supplier, I don't think they can have anything we care about. Auto build those. Load another full stack of survival meals. Definitely want to make sure we bring all that. I'm going to need to start moving everybody's beds in and gold and stuff. Where do we want to put the power for now? How much? How much? 38? Doesn't really fit the power stuff, huh? Ah, that's why we're not doing that. We'll put the power out here. 28. Yep. And take a bunch of this down. Leave. Yep, grab haul. And power. Yep. This one. Perfect. It's great. Good, we're not causing immense pain on ourselves all the time. We have so many resources, I don't care if we have to redo a lot of this stuff. Turn it off. Move that one here. Turn it off. Move it there. Turn it off. Get shelving. This room is unbelievably impressive. Link, storage, priority, critical, clear all, bioferrite. Put that all on board. So really, we just need items and beds on board. How old are they? 14. We're probably not going to get you to the full age. And we have a bunch of gold art. Let's bring the gold art on board. Might as well bring all the money. It's not like wealth matters at this point. Yeah, bring that gold stuff. The emanator, we want that. Pilot thing. Emanator right around the middle. We're going to need some recreation stuff. Bring the billiards table. We have that one. You can gather there. Chinchillas, we're not doing it. I can't imagine what they could possibly have that we want to do. Items. Shirts. All of these high hit point shirts bring. Pants. All of those higher hit point shirts and pants, bring them. Good. Tons of bioferrites here. My god, we have so much more. How are we going to get all this crap on board? Excellent jade sculpture. Yeah, just bring it. Yeah, we'll just cram all the beds right in there. And more shelving here. Cooking, we're going to do right here. Actually, fine, bring that stove. We'll just we can save and load the bills. Cold snap doesn't really matter. I wanted to make some scanners. We'll make them later. Wanted like some scanners on the ship. It's okay. Uninstall those. Get me storage, ready, critical, clear all, deep drill. Bring 2. Uniques. Let's pause for a second so I can go through this without it breaking. Give me this stuff. Turret packs. Marine helmets and armor. Yeah, bring all that. And bring a few of those unique weapons. Good. And this one. Healer, mech serum. Drugs. Yeah, they'll probably make more drugs, which is fine. Start doing that. Seeds. Tooth pulsar. Some of these books. I can just move the bookshelves in. That'll make it easier. These fancy chips. Bunch of bionics. Shut down all these. Destroy them, in fact. Yeah, destroy them. Uninstall. 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 We need to storage priority critical, clear all buildings, production, art, power. You bring the heaters and special. Forget the. It's tempting to bring these, but nah. I don't feel like rearranging things. Let's get the drug benches. I'll get them later. Get the big TV. Telescope. There's some unroofed area here, isn't there? I roofed over the whole thing. Telescope. That's unroofed. Cool. We've got another huge pile of survival meals. That one's packed. This one is not packed. We just fill it up with more survival meals. That one's packed. This one's not packed. Yeah, more survival meals. Keep loading stuff up. We need some of those shelves. Oops. Gonna be sad leaving the Jade base. Yep. Yep. But great progress has been made. Put these here. Just cram it in with shelves. It's okay. Make sure we have all that stuff. Oh, you can have some art in there. And a heater somehow. Okay, that looks great. Where are the better chairs? Excellent. Excellent. Well, we need the ideology stuff like our altar. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll have to make that later. You're right. I could just drop the altar. We could respec and just drop it. We'll do that. We could mount some entities, yep. But we're not going to. We don't really have the space. We'll do a goodbye ritual. And launch some wood. We'll respec and drop the altar. I don't feel like that's cheating. And... 111, 1111. All of these uniques. Just bring them because it's cool. They're dropping lanterns off. We want an EMP. I want the smoke launcher. Mortars, I don't care about mortars. We'll just go juice and flatten stuff. Bring all the Nutrimine, a bunch of components. Shuttle engine, 30 shards. Max that out. I mean, we could just bring in these shelves. Those shelves. Yeah, just bring these all on. Make sure that's loaded here. Nope. Goodbye, festival. Okay, let's do another ritual at the Jade Club. Revenant's fine. Oh, that'd be a good idea, but I don't really care enough. I mean, we're just gonna run over everything. I was considering putting it in Lifeline, who's strong melee. Maybe them. Yeah, we'll do that real quick. Entity execute. Is that here, or is that at the other thing? Or is it at the anomaly one? Do it real quick. Reform. Okay, we're gonna reform, and we're gonna just drop the altar. Done. So we won't need the altar now. Make Revenant Vertebrae. We've got one of them. I don't care about this thing. Those weapons should get removed. Distant gold, gone. Don't care. So, shuttle. We need a parking spot for the shuttle. And just hell, park it right here, right? That'll fit. Can somebody just go in there? We don't really care even what they have. And I think we just cram beds on board. Yeah, I think that's it. And you're ready to come back. Excellent work. We can use the shuttle for loading stuff. Oh, that's right. I could have just flown to the own base to reposition it. You're right. I always forget. Just the same way with transport pods. I always forget. Don't forget the unstable power. Nah. I don't feel like trying to fit them. I don't think it'll matter. Just too lazy to fit them somewhere. Maybe we could fit them in the corners. Maybe right here. Consider taking a shuttle engine? Not really. There's tons of easy quests that by the time you would research it, the shuttle, you would have a bunch of royalty quests that give you a shuttle engine, so no, I wouldn't really consider bringing it. Okay, we can do 4 right there. Just don't wall them in. They never get attacked, right? When is anything ever going wrong with unstables? Keep shuffling stuff around. Oh, hell. Put them in. Wait for that. 1. 2. 3. Yeah, I'll cram them on. Okay, lots of drugs are made. Move these shelves on. We'll have to do a lot of rearranging on the ship, but that's okay. As we go. Baby food, meals, rice. Load all that. I don't feel like even selling the rest of the jeans, whatever. We don't need to deconstruct stuff, like why bother? Label the moving boxes, yep. And keep these shelves coming. Dismantle those 4. Be faster. Transfer pod, Venomin. They have rockets. Keep moving things. Oh, that's moving, that's moving. Pour. Everybody's packing and somebody's still deep drilling. Yep, gotta think long term. I'm gonna throw a turret there. They could have low shields. Keep an eye out for doomsdays. No doomsdays yet. Okay, fire assist. Oh my god. Okay, here comes the shield. No rockets yet. A lot of pinging. Oh, the rockets coming in. Erased. Uh-oh, smoke. There's a Doomsday in there. They're not even aiming. Hold. Off. Done. Well done. We could just go whenever. Let's just start moving the beds. Let's just move the double beds. Not that one. I picked the one that's not assigned. Pick the double beds so I don't need to redo couples. Though they're a single. Though I don't know if it matters. I don't sleep. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Colonist. Move this one. I don't need this here. Viper. Can you please just get over it? Any reason for assault rifles only? You'd always use miniguns. So on NoPause, I can't put individual people in individual spots. It's just too complicated. So I essentially need to fight in a big blob so everybody gets the same weapon. Miniguns are really, really, really strong, especially against centipedes and big targets. Counterintuitively, miniguns absolutely stink against small hordes of enemies, like giant piles of flesh beasts or tribals. They slow enemies, and they're not really great for shooting and scooting. So for breachers and sappers, we want assault rifles. They outrange blaster centipedes. It's easy to shoot the blaster centipede, step back, and shoot them again. And that's the main reason for assault rifles. Assault rifles are good enough to melee block. They're good enough to kite. They're good in a kill box. They're good for every single tactic. Charge rifles do a little bit more damage, but they can't quite kite blaster centipedes. That's why we're not doing those. But you can still do super effective with like all miniguns, or all chain shotguns, or all charge lances, or all charge rifles. It's just easy to do all assault rifles. Big Tom in the house. Hello, welcome in. I think we're just about set up. Let's get the medicine shelves. Love the colony. We're about to leave it. we're about to leave the colony. It has been fun with it, but we're moving on. How many beds is that? 7. Masterwork, bring that. Just cram everybody on board. Masterwork beds, please bring masterwork beds. We can rearrange stuff or not later. Excellent, excellent. I think we have more masterwork somewhere. And make sure I get all the masterworks. Really, that's all the masterwork beds. Okay. Moving for Arconex is moving to do the Odyssey ending and then ship to the stars. Just bring enough beds on board. A lot of people don't even sleep. Royalty is done. Anomaly is done. Building our own ship is done. So all we have left is Ship to the Stars, Odyssey, and Arconexus. For the Arconexus, we found me. This is my colonist. That's me, and I'm super good. We've got me, my wife, and we're going to bring 3 kids, my 3 kids. That's our 5 people. And then everybody else we're going to put on this ship for Ship to the Stars. And the idea for the grav ship is we're going to do this. Around that. Is recap not yet updated? Oh, we just did the royalty ending today. Sorry, yeah. Sounds like nepotism. Yep. Anything we want to bring? Bring that stuff. Bring this stuff. Cloth. Pause. Cheat. Obsidian. Bring 100 jade. Oh, never mind. Don't do that. Jade's too heavy. Bring the jade club. Bring a bunch more tea. Bunch of plain leather. Serums. Uninstall this. Revenant Spine. Did I already install the Revenant Spine? Didn't see it. Install Revenant Vertebrae. Is 6,000 gold how much you have to give to the Royal Tribute Collector for Baron? It's probably less than that. I just did 6,000 because whatever. We had 8,000 at the time, and we can always dig more. So they got lots of books to move. Cows will get eaten whenever. Beer. Beer. Load that in. Turn off all these. Turn off all these. Shut down all the toxifier generators. I want to leave the map no pollution. Is the ship going to be in the Arconexus quest? What does that mean? I don't understand the question. Can you take the ship? No. The grav ship is lost. The shuttle is lost. The build the ship to the stars is lost. All of those ships. I don't know what you're referring to. But no, you can't bring any of them. You will get another quest for the Odyssey grav ship eventually, but it may not be right away. Okay, we have 16 beds plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 21. We're probably a few short. We'll grab some more. Grab this Masterwork fancy bed. You throw this on board. Throw a few more excellent beds on board. Hell, take down all those things. We could use a comm console. We'll make it later. I don't really care that much. You cancel that. Cancel. Don't do all this. Don't. It'll be too much. Let them haul things. So we'll finish hauling stuff over, and then we're done, and then off we go. Oh, the hospital beds. I was about to move them when we got rudely interrupted. He has mechanites. Okay, that's what you're laying down for. Did you get your thing in? Yes, cool. Do forever. You just start turning that into chem fuel. Forget all that. Turn off that. I mean, as long as we have go juice, food, and tea, we're fine. And I think we have tons of all that. Load some serums on that. We could take the entities, but we're not going to. Just don't feel like trying to make space. There's another golden masterwork sculpture. Just one as a pet? We could. The metal horrors don't have legs. So we could bring the 3 metal horrors. We do not need a Timberwolf. Sure. No. Don't capture. Cancel. Carry. 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 Okay, we'll bring the metal horrors. Put one on the dining room table. Perfect. Put them all on the table. There. Good idea. Okay. I'm lazy. Let's go for it. That was not the button I wanted to hit. That was very much not the button. Okay, everybody, we're going. We're going. Just bring the stuff. We got it. We're going. Bring out the kid. Take Yayo. Make sure you're on board. Okay. I'm going to save here just in case we do something catastrophically wrong. But let's just go. I'm ready to go. Leaving. Let's do it. Base, it was nice knowing you. You've done a great job. But we're all set to go. Oh, the mech link. The mech link. That is the only thing I need to make sure we bring. The mech link is here. Okay, good. Great stuff. Mission accomplished. Let's do it. Where's the pilot thing? I need to make a new zone. We need to make sure nobody leaves the ship. Schedule on the ship. Let me save this bill. Yep. Everybody stays on the ship. They can eat on the metal horrors. Good. Load X. And we'll launch away. Don't board any of that stuff. And let's go to Odyssey. What about mechs? What mechs? They're all dead. We sent off our Mechanitor on the royalty ending. Goodbye, base. Do metal horrors have any effect on mood or beauty? I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll have to update the recap. Wow. I don't know if it's minus 15 for sleeping in the room if they're just sleeping on the ground and not captured. I don't know if that makes a difference. Monster by your bed. Okay, well, we'll just kill them all. Sorry, we're not bringing the metal horrors. They give debuffs. We need to turn these on. Put them in the thing? No, I don't care. Sorry, Cal. Do not care. We could have put them up there. We could have put them over here. Don't care. Get rid of them. We need to dig a way through. Good. Let's go gun all these Militors down. Hopefully, we're at a range of all that. What is this stockpile? It is a... component stockpile. We didn't leave anybody home. Nope, we've abandoned the base. We brought everybody with us. Back up and shoot them. I thought they were going to turn around. Did they not turn around? Okay, well. All good? Didn't mean to empty that one, but we need to take out some drugs and stuff just in case. Those two definitely need to come out. We might have left some unique weapons or whatever. It's okay. Where is... yeah, here's some more food. Make sure we have clothing out. Where's all the drugs? We have go juice and tea. Okay, we're fine. Okay, that one's done. Anything scary there? Not really. The shuttle's empty. We accidentally opened it. Okay, we do outrageous amounts of damage. Let's just go for it. How are you unhappy? Serious pain. You've got an impressive bedroom? You're not in a bedroom. Step up. Okay. It's a barracks. Wait, you don't even sleep. Okay, you do sleep. I could... not... that's also barracks. I thought I separated that to be a workshop. I want that to be a workshop. Fine meals rotted away, whatever. Oh, I didn't empty the map? Make sure we just abandon the map. Goodbye, cows. No, maybe it was still registering his bed in the other place. I thought I got rid of it. I did not. Yeah, it was just registering the other bed. All good. Deconstruct that. Okay. You hack those. We need turret packs. Turret packs. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Build roof area. We need to hopefully get all that on board. This can be priority preferred, like it's supposed to be. These ones are for cooking. These seem to be critical. Link. Did we destroy the anchor? No, I didn't destroy the anchor. So we just had to abandon the base. Which we've now done. But all good. Okay, that's all on board. Are they not mining all that? I don't understand. What are they waiting for? Go pound that one. Pound that one. You can't get there. That's what it is. We still have 700,000 wealth. Okay. What is this one? A few centipedes and stuff? Let's go. There's a scorcher in there. Yeah, everybody over? Great work. Take. Don't do forever. Very nice. We do have some shelf space available. We have plenty of tea. We have plenty of go juice. We have plenty of yayo. We've got outrageous amounts of food. And there's more even stored in these things. We can pop this one out. I want to make turret packs by the bucket load. Start doing that. I don't care if you get a penalty for tailoring. Just put it down. Building unusable due to roof. That's fine. It didn't need to be usable. Don't make high explosive shells. Yeah, just make me turret packs. Hack all these things, and then we're good. What do they want? They're begging for 70 herbal medicine. We have 70 herbal medicine exactly. Of course we're here to help. Of course we're here to help. That's what heroes do. The Scorcher and the Centipede were cuddling. Yep. We have 62 components. Turn 1 on. How are we doing on power? We're super good on power. Load component maker. Load component maker. Append set of basic bionics. Append marine armor and helmets. No. Cataphract helmet. Do until we have 2. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. At least 61%. That's prestige. 2, don't go far, drop on the ground, at least 60 whatever percent. Append, set of bionics, save X, load X. There we go. You just have us geared up and ready. I would rather you be making turret packs. Make me turret packs forever. We have all these stupid lungs. Roof over this. Make sure that's nice and warm. People are hacking and then we're done. Small shelf. Did we lose like some books or drugs or something and not bring those shelves in? What are these? Sandstone? We don't have other materials. Link. Fresh. Corpses. Animal mech drone. Once you finish all existing GravCore quests, could you get the mech hive? You can only get the mech hive after you've done 6 GravCore quests. So the mech hive counts as one of the 3 Gravship quests. And you can only get it after you do 6. Possibly. We could get it next. It could be unlocked. We've only done 3. So we were up to 1250. We still need a few more. Oh, look how fast we can go. We can go 4 speed now. A ton of people are idling. That's just fine. Take all the wood. Take all the wood. It's 35 C indoors? Wow. Because those make tons of heat, too. Oh, it's 29 C outside. Wow. It's actually too hot. Do we have any unclaimed beds? Yes, we have an unowned bed. Good. Do we have any unclaimed shelves? We need more shelving. Make sure everything can get on board. Yeah, you're crunching mechs. Just waiting for all this to get done. That's locked out. I want the people actually good at intellectual to be trying to hack stuff when we get it. There's no research to do, so. Turn off 2 of these? Save the power? Power's crazy good. And this is with it on. We don't need any of that power. Crazy. We have 1 battery, which indicates our power status. That's perfect. Cool. So we're just waiting for the last thing to be hacked. And then we're going to get a raid. And we'll have to fight in the open. But we have a million low shields and a billion turrets and stuff. Hopefully the base is sufficiently airtight and things. Yep. I know you're all idling. I'm okay with that. We don't care. We don't care. Attack this. Can we leave? We can just leave. Wow. Get the grav core. We can just leave. Screw the mech threat. Can we bring the sheep? I don't care enough to bring the sheep, so no. Definitely not wasting our time with more animals. Okay, let's go. Mission accomplished. Everybody on the ship? 20-hour cooldown. That's nice. Pretty good. And we want to start going... Let's just go to space. Do I know if it works? Nope. Let's just find out. We could all die right here. Whatever. Are those hydroponics enough? We've got like 3,000 survival meals stored up and 4,000 rice. So, no, it's not even close. Do we make oxygen? We made a few. Move it here. You can see all the rice and survival meals everywhere, and there's more packed into these transport pods. So we're just not caring about food. We have oxygen. It seems to be holding. Let's go. Send in the brute squad. Everybody else stay on the ship. I don't care if they idle. Just make sure we don't die. We could run around there and do it, but no urgency. Well, they'll come out. Let them come out. Step there. Step in. Found that. Oh, that's next to bombs. Let's not go in there. Whatever. Okay. The brood squad's doing great. You can take that wasp. You can take that one. Go. Hack. You take that one. Take that one. You take that one. And then go do this one. We've got 4 Neanderthals. They're all tough. They all have marine armor. They all have crazy good weapons. And all ridiculously unfair genes. And Masterworker better shield belts. So we're very late game. Okay, take those. Destroy it. Okay, we can do that. Melee attack. Open. Hit that. Oh, whoa, there's a person in it? I never knew this could contain a person. Go get that one. Go get that one. Defuse the bomb. Bomb defused. Oh, your shield belt was down. Whoops. That's not ideal. Look at that. You go back inside. You wonder how long they were stuck there. We still have a few more rooms to go. there's one there. Okay, nothing. Go defuse the bomb. Who's shooting at what? Oh, there's a turret way up there. Oh, you don't all need to bash the turret. You can take that. Use the bomb. Bomb defused. Okay. I think that's it. Go clean all this stuff up. We got some fire foam packs. Grab the fire foam packs. We don't have enough power. Turn on power. Grab fire foam pack. Grab fire foam pack. We don't build our own fire foam packs. We have to pay the iron price. We have to steal them. And we just stole a lot of them. That's fantastic. Will they have the Arco next as well without the base? Yeah. Well, I mean, like, we have 700... We have 800,000 wealth. There's one more room. Oh, you're right. We can open that. We can Arco Nexus right now. By a lot. More than double. Okay, everything's on board. What's up with the power? Oh, we just need way more heat in space. That's why we needed to do it. Make the signal jammer. Make a grav extender. Grav core for more power. We had this. We just didn't have these on. I just turned them off because we didn't need them at the time. We have... Oh, I didn't bring all the bioferrite. We only have 1,000 bioferrite. Whoops. I forgot to load all the bioferrite on board. That's okay. We don't even need to run them all the time. Okay. Done. I don't think there's anything we care to grab. Sealed container. I don't care about the shuttle engine. Why? Rusted safe. Mission accomplished. Everybody on the ship. We already have a spare shuttle engine. We might not. I don't know. We don't need the wealth. 6 hours. Well, we'll just hang out for 6 hours. Okay, we're ready to just go do the ending if it pops up. And then we'll rearrange the ship and do Ship to the Stars, and then we're on to Arco Nexus Reset. Let me update the recap. Made an amazing giant iceberg base. We gened up and bionicked. 30 people super strong. We did anomaly ending. Anomaly ending, shut down monolith. We built our own Ship to the Stars. In Launch Wicked. We did royalty and sent Overflow, who was Devourer Baby, and their family to the Royal Flotilla. Now we built a grav ship and do Odyssey, then to the downed ship. We'll bring Smurf, wife, and 3 kids on Arco Nexus Reset. All others into Ship to Stars. Okay, that's the recap. Let me know if I need to change anything or if that's unclear. Recap. How much longer till we can go? 1 hour. You ready to go? We want to go to there. It's going to take 2 hops. Okay, we'll just fly as far as we can. It's going to be neat being in a jungle or whatever. Toxic Vent. Quarry Goldrich. Infested Settlement. Let's go there. Our silly ship is off. We just made it, however. We'll need to update the ship when we do Ship to the Stars, but we could just fly right to the mech hive if we get it and smash it. And just land wherever. Am I too close? Yep. Overheated grav engine. Okay, we're stuck here for a bit. So mine all that out. Unrestrict. Grab wood for fuel. Make a steel wall. Steel's really easy to get. So we'll probably do lots of steel stuff. And we'll make a steel wall over here. How long is it overheated? We'll find out in a minute. More important stuff to do. The infested settlement is there. Oh, we can just drop right down. Awesome. It's an infested settlement with a way down. That's great. We have 3,500 steel. Grab some more. We are here for 4 days. Well, let's go kill all the bugs. Go get that one. Go get that one. You get that. You get that. You get that. Make sure we don't have any random bug issues. There's probably more in here. Oh, they're not even damaged. Okay. There's surely bugs somewhere here. Okay, nothing, nothing. Wow. Cool, more stuff. No, 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 no. Smash. Okay, done. Open. What did I order to deconstruct? I don't know what we deconstructed. Ah, the container up there. We got a Harbinger seed. In you guys go. Open. Okay, good, good, good. That's all clear. Advanced components, and what was the other one? Somebody plasteel, apparently. Okay. Grab components. Grab components. Grab components. Mine that. U4, down you go. Finally a different biome. Yep. Finally we can cut trees. They just start hostile. It's so weird. Not sure that's intended. Okay, they're coming. Okay, just chew through them. Okay, you're injured. No, don't go in there. Don't go in there. Holy crap! Back up. Back up. Roll up. Wow. That's cool. No, what did we get there? Custom extended rifle thing. Okay. Let's send you up. Mega spiders in that. And we'll butcher them. Good stuff. Unfortunately, we're going to have to wait a bit. We can leave. Sorry, Barry, you looked at us funny. And there's insect meat for more chem fuel. So we're just waiting for the reload, and we go there. We'll need to rearrange the ship at some point for that. Bring this one back up here. I'll figure out exactly how... So we're going to make a double wall roughly out here. And I want to make sure we can fit the ship. I think we might need to move the shuttle. But it shouldn't be a problem. We've got lots more panels now, right? 176. We'll make like a shuttle bay over here. Just do that. Like, we're going to need to dent this down a bit. This shouldn't be a problem. Heat stroke. Oh, God, it's 50C. Holy crap. Yeah, whatever. Make a million of them. How long are we waiting for? 3 more days of doing nothing. I don't necessarily want to start extending the ship out. What was it? It was 16 and like 6 in the middle. It was like this. Do we need to do like wall around that? How does the timeouts work? They work great. Odyssey. No. We need to remove the roof here. Oh, there's overhead mountain there. Oh, well. Okay, we can do out here. Okay, just put it here. Where's the pawn with the Jade Club? The Jade Club is right in here. Good call. We'll bring it out. How much plasteel do we have? Not infinite at the moment. Compacted plasteel. Mine it? Plasteel auto door, plasteel auto door, plasteel auto door, plasteel auto door. Did we get it cool enough in here? We got it to 29. then we'll need to count the ship again to make sure we can fit it in. Just do regular plasteel wall. So the idea is we're going to put the ship to the stars in this little bucket. We didn't need to make this yet, but I figured we'll prep that. And we still have 50 panels left. And we can turn all these off. And when we land, we can just, like, drop solar panels and steel, because we have infinite steel and components. And just do that. You can mine all this. Grab them. Grab components. Grab uranium. You can grab all this steel. I don't want to make a hole in the wall. Viper! Your grandchildren died. Yep. Sorry. So exactly how big is the ship? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do 16 by 6. And do like 16 by 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I like that. And how... Put that just right against it. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 8 by... 8? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's good enough. And now, how far is the front? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it's at least 6 by 14. Okay. Okay, we can fit that. So we're going to need to be rearranging a few walls. So our goal is to fit that. We'll need to move the pilot thing down. We'll need to move other things down. Okay. I'll move that up for now. We still have 2.3 more days. We can fit more stuff out the back, too. You need a few far scanners. We have, like, infinite stuff, so not really. It's not like we're going to go mine anything. We're really just waiting for the mech hive to appear, and we can just go smash it. Do we have space on shelves? I'm not sure we have any space left. I'll make some more shelves. Make sure we can get everything on board. I saw some stuff on the ground in places. Oh, there's a wedding? Guarasaur and Bob. Great. We're going to send one of them away on the Arconexus reset. We're on Ship to the Stars, and then Arconexus reset with the other. Wow. Do they get sad about it? I don't know. Copy. I'm using the more planning mod to let me do this easily. So let me use this planning tool. Copy, paste, hide it. Okay, good. Now we can bring the planning with us, and I don't need to count again. I can't see it. We need to make it a different color. Copy, red. I can see that. There we go. Quest available, shuttle down. We don't care. I mean, we're just waiting for the time. We have 2,000 wood, 4,000. Yeah, we got tons of stuff. Sure, dig some holes. We have 64 components, 4,000 steel, so we can just make tons of stuff when we get wherever. We're going to check out the infected... This is the infected settlement. We already went down there and killed a bunch of stuff. Go, 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 go. You can dig stuff. We're just doing busy work. That overheated grav engine was added some tedium. Wish we could have just been gone. More compact machinery. Nice. Bring that on board. Does anyone from my family have drill arms? Yep. One of the kids has one drill arm, one field hand. And Lifeline Integrity has 2 drill arms. But what about in game? That's true. Oops. Didn't mean to mine that. It's okay. They can mine whatever. Yeah, good enough. Just do more exploratory digging. At least the game runs fast now. Whoa. We found a strange cave. I'm gonna shoot them. We need to grab heal root. Is there heal root loaded in something? Nutrimine. Tea. Pop out some tea. There's some heal root. And some beer. Was the game running well with all the big raids, decaying bodies? We were able to go 3 speed when it wasn't too crazy. Well, we couldn't go much past 3 speed. But now it looks like we can do 4 speed again, so that's good. Heat wave is over. Okay, take down all those coolers. 11 hours. Please let me go. And we are waiting on a new quest. We have this platform, but there's just generic stuff up there. We don't really care. We have 7 lungs for whatever reason. We don't have a comms console. But what's the need of a comms console? Get more stuff. You just load it up. Food is in abundance. Mood is great because of the wedding. How long does the wedding last? Man, I would love to fire the Mech Hive. 8 days. Can we please get Mech Hive? Ready to launch. Historical. That appeared on the 1st. So we've got another 10 days until we get another quest. Okay, everybody on the ship. Darren. Okay, let's go. Our silly ship is away. We'll need to make more power when we get there. Ship is so terrible. Doom. Oh, wow, it's big. Okay, laying there. Okay, schedule, unrestrict, auto hack, grab whatever stuff we can. We're gonna do a wall of steel around us. Uh-oh, are we getting attacked? Nope. Have an extra wall. We have plenty of steel, and steel is easy to get. There we go. We don't even really need to home zone it. Let's bring in the brute squad. Nothing in there. Sleeping mechs. Start hacking that. Nobody go in there. More fine meals are rotting away. Because we're making with insect meat, I need to turn that off. Book fine meal insect meat. Yeah, that's why we're not eating them. Okay, go pound that dude. Oh god, they're coming. Crap. Face bun, get out of there. Jesus. That sucked. And it did not go well. Go heal. You're fine. Let's go investigate some more. There's some fancy parts in there. Nobody go in there. Okay, keep looking. Where did a turret shoot? Oh, here. There's a bunch of scorchers there. Okay, come out. We'll go through this way. Nobody go in there. You two down this way. Oh. Oh, go get it. Oh, never mind. There's all the panels. Okay, can you get down here and... You get down here? Not everybody. No, that's not what I wanted. Jesus. Damn it, Bob. Oh my god, Bob, you moron. Oh, you're on fire. Never mind. I thought Bob was... Okay, you're fine. Get in here. Crap. We can't path there. A lot of stuff has woken up. The hell is the last melee fighter? There they are. Mute. Thank you. Nobody go in there. We'll figure out how to deal with this. And that. Going pretty smooth. Inspired trade. You get them healed up. Not a lot of heal root and resources here. Let's process some meat. Good. Do that. Grab heal root. How do we want to do this? Do we just throw a turret out there? Let's see. You don't have a turret. Who's got a turret? We have too many people with low shields. Assign, flak, utility. Don't wear that. Don't wear fire foam or disruptor. Hunter, jump, low shield, lances. Just wear dead life and turret pack. I'll manually put on like 2 or 3 people with low shields. Okay, I want you on one. You take one. You take one. Those. You take that. Okay, that's good. More turret packs, please. Okay, let's go. We want to get through this quick. This may hurt. Go get that. Ran away. Out. Please get out. Good. Really? That's fine. It's fine. Can we bait these things? Oh, crap. Bob, 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 go, 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 go. Crap. Crap. Okay, Bob is not on fire. Oh, damn it. Everybody in. Just blast. Shield up. We'll just shield and go. We might as well use all these shields. Oh, there it is. The turret didn't die? Can you check out room? Check out room. There it is. Damn it. Where are they going? They're going around? Even the mechs don't want to walk through the fire? Okay, well. How do we bait him out of this one? How do you still have a... not a turret pack? Okay. Up, out, over. They're gonna come? Hopefully. Line up right here. Melee in front. Yep. Where's your turret? How many of you's got a turret, right? Bait him in around with a turret. Maybe bait him. Maybe not. Sure, throw the fire in the rain. Crap. Nope. Wasn't so bad. It's Inferno, we don't care. Oh, maybe we do care a little. Okay, go feel better, everybody. Nearby. Nearby. You can go crunch those mechs. Don't go further, though. Grab components. Grab components. The thing is there. I kind of want to get that. We want to get all these. Go get all them. We'll extend the ship. Next stop. Let's see if we can bait out these. Ancient complex riches. Monstrous burner. Cool. It's just an Inferno centipede. Okay, you three on that, you on this. Peace. You go here. Grab it. Grab it. Done. Okay, done. What all is in this thing? Not much. Scorcher, Inferno. Oh, we didn't put power on. My bad. I didn't make the solar panels that we were supposed to here. Okay, you guys are fine. Let's go. And you here. Wow, that centipede died so fast. Luciferium. Don't care. Oh, crap. Go get Space Bun. Oh my god, Space Bun. Dude. Come out. Dude, Space Bun. Please run. You're fine. Nothing permanent damaged. Please get Bob. Okay, Bob. We're good. You'll feel better. Rest of it, we don't care. We're done. Just gonna chill with this tile, wait for the next mech quest? No. We might as well start going towards the ship. Oh, or to an asteroid and grab more vac stuff. That'd be good. How many panels do we have? 260. An extender. Make one in the back here. And we'll extend the ship this way. There we go. So we'll move all the thrusters to the back. We'll redo this room a bit. Power's good. Yeah, we'll just we'll hang here for a little bit. But not very long. Ow. Here. Go do all that stuff. You can clean up all this and all this. Somebody did get the Luciferium? Or it probably burnt. It probably burnt. Okay, move this steel wall over one. We just don't fit the shuttle. Good. One, two. We don't need to go fast. We're just waiting on me. How much plasteel do we have? 500. Any other plasteel? No. So that's enough to make a plasteel door. And some plasteel hull. Down here, which is nice. Plasteel auto door, plasteel auto door. Okay, how big is this room? 10, nice. Leave that as is. Let's deconstruct that. Actually, leave that. Leave that. That. There. Separate that. Okay, we can come put the grav ship back here and maybe some scanners. I don't know if we care to make scanners though. Like we're good. We just need to make some more space here so I can. The planning didn't come with us. Great. I have to redo the whole thing. Terrific. Well. Let's go to space. Sure. Let's go to space. How big is the grav ship? We currently have 1750. And the idea is we're going to wall around the ship to the stars when we get there, but we got to move some stuff around here. We got to make a little dent in right there. That shouldn't be a problem. But let's everybody on the ship. And we'll head to space. And get some more Vaxstone. Mostly just waiting for the Mech Hive quest to appear. the main thing we're waiting on. Yeah, let's park there. Now I can make infinite grav panels. Zone dumping chunks. Make me a steel stone cutter bench. Make me grav panels. Do forever. Don't go far, drop on the ground. We don't need that many. What is this? This is the compact machinery one. Well, we might as well grab all that. Anything here? Doesn't look like it. Uh-oh. Good. Okay, that went well. Make any vaxstone. Make any block. Yeah. We don't need to do too much vaxstone. Probably just that. How is our oxygen? Oxygen's fine. Good. Just make a bunch of panels. That'll be in plenty of panels. We have plenty of tea. Yeah, yo, go juice. Where's our drug benches? Go juice is going down. Make sure we can make more go juice. We brought a dead squirrel. We still have lots of food. You can just bring all that on board and then we're done here. Oh, my bad, my bad. Turn on this power. What the hell? Why isn't it turning on? I always hate that. Sometimes it just doesn't turn on. Why aren't those turning on? Oh, I'm dumb. We just need to wait for morning. But really, why isn't that turning on? There they go. Okay. That's all fine. We are ready to launch. We'll let it fill up a bit. Shut that down. Grab all the chunks and we can go. And we are strong enough just to smash through Ship to the Stars or whatever. We just need it unlocked. Let's go. All this is on board. Everybody on board. That's enough panels. And let's go somewhere. So we're just waiting for the quest. I don't see a point in doing that thing. So let's move up. And try and stay in forest. Forest is easy. Infested settlement again. Let's do something different. There's no temperate forest. There's some temperate forest. Sure, just come. Wild Tinctoria. Sunny. Off we go. So now we have plenty of panels. Better remember to make some solar panels right where you land. Line up. Hopefully we get quests up here near Ship to the Stars. At least we'll be halfway across the world to Ship to the Stars. Let's land next to the steel. Let's corral the deer. Hopefully I didn't smush too many of them. Can you build and launch Ship to the Stars on an asteroid? I believe so. I believe you can. The ship looks like a burn box. Kinda. Okay, and let's just do a giant pile of rice out here. Kinda does look like a burn box. Yeah, we made a quick and dirty grav ship just to get through things. Go power. And grab some solar panels. And grab steel. Mostly waiting for quest to appear. Auto cut. Make a steel wall. This is the idea of making the steel walls. It's just a speed bump for breachers and sappers to give us a bit of time. Oops. So if we get attacked, at least we get a second. Go do all that. Go kill ibex and a bunch of pigs. Actually, not yet. We have plenty of meat right now. Auto cut. Power's good. Food's going up. Tons of rice is coming in. Throw down some more rice. Make a big pile of it. Maybe... I think we can just make the wall fast enough. Maybe we'll just take down this part of the wall. And we just have to make one side a wall. Oh, we don't need to do baby food. Oops. We're doing baby food for growth fats and things. Yeah, we'll just take down this and be ready to wall ourselves on one side of the ship. That'll be easier. Then I don't have to count. We'll make one wall. I'm not even... Spend all that. We are ready to launch. We're just really waiting for the quest. Yeah, fill this up. Space is ready. We're gonna remove this. And hell, do uranium. And we'll be ready to just make a wall right there around the ship when we land. We have plenty of materials. We need more steel. Let's not get the close. And grab all this. Grab a bunch of that. How long? Surveying operation, no. So we got the... Appeared on the 1st. That was 14 days ago. So probably 6 days until we get a quest. And hopefully it's just the mech hive. And hopefully we can just go do it. Mad wild boars. Well, that's not a significant threat. Easy major threat. Can I move this? Yes. Move that to the back. Move this up. Bring this here. Save X. Load X. We don't have a freezer. Let's lower this to... yes, 75, 25. And 50, 25. 50, 26. 50, 25. Yes, save X. Load X. There. New lovers, Yu and Liam. Do we have a bed for them? Liam and Yu. Just gonna leave that platform there. It really... not worth setting up. Grab more wood? Chem fuel, I guess? And can we get some more shelves in here? Let me see. I want to make one there and one here and link these two. Unlink. Link all them. You put all the food real close. We have way too much meat now. How's your wood? 3,000. Really? Really? We are just waiting on quest. Blocked by wall. Well, someone should have thought of that. Yeah, we're just idling. Harvest everything. Please, I want to do the mech hive. 3,000 steel. I would like more than 3,000 steel. We're going to spend a ton if we do the mech hive. Good. Heal root's going up. We still have outrageous amounts of low shields. Let's put another low shield on somebody. There should be one right there. We have lots of spare turret packs, so we have way more turret packs ready to throw. Selling to plateau. We don't need any of that. Yeah, I'm going to stand up and stretch, and we're going to just hope for the quest to appear. We've gotten so strong, there isn't really a lot to do. We could be redesigning the base and making it nice. I'm not up for that. We have hundreds of thousands of wealth. Hopefully, we can do Odyssey and Ship to the Stars. We already did Royalty today. Bang out 3, and then start up the Arco Nexus so we can sort of be doing quasi-new run plus with my family. Hopefully that will be the plan. Next stream. Right now, I am leaning on taking tomorrow off from streaming. I need to run some errands. Uh-oh. I need to sit down. So I may skip tomorrow to do errands. We shall see. Inspired creativity. We don't. It's not important. Fine. Home zone all this. And don't sell more rice. We have 600 survival meals. 600 rice. There's another however many meals there. Another 500 in that one. This can we do... Make button down shirt. Do until I have 2, at least 60% hit points. Good quality. Cloth. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. At least 5. Oh, that's a t-shirt. Oh, crap. No, I was like, how did we not have any? Make button-down shirt. Do until I have 5. Good quality. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Not cloth. Make pants. Do until I have 5. At least good quality. 60% hit points. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Not cloth. Okay, we've got cataphract and marine armor. We've got all the resources we need to make it. There's no fancy resources about. We are just really waiting on things. Let's shoot this. We'll get the batch of rice, and then we'll head out of this tile. Yep, harvest anything you can. Oh, we can fish? Everybody just fish it dry? There's barely any fish in there. We, like, filled up these shelves instantly. Where does the stone block come from? Damage, ship, persona core, glitter world medicine. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. They're down there. Imp's good. As long as it's not Doomsdays, we can just park out there and do this. So at 4 hours remaining. The graphics are going great, great, great. We are flying along. We're really just waiting for the Mech Hive quest. That's really all we're doing. Hopefully doing Ship to the Stars. Wow. Please stop. Sure, go put out that fire. Grabbing all the pemmican, sure. There's some ambrosia. There's some tea. Well done. Can we fit this art here? Yeah, go for it. Payment arrived! There's more plasteel. You can put this light up. Do we have any more lights we can put in? The threat we got was a bunch of pigs. We could put scanners here, but what do we need to scan? I mean, sure. Might as well. Can you destroy the Empire? We could. And yes, one can. Oh, these chunks. Oh, they're doing any stone block. That's what's going on. Oh, crap. Stop. It's just back stone. Okay, we need to move all those. We don't need all those blocks. Okay? Block. That's how we got all those blocks. You move those off. Scanners. So you can start scanning stuff. I don't think I even need lights. Might as well scan stuff. Is there an easy way to keep your researchers skilled up besides skill injectors? Have them research all day? I don't understand. You can research and scan all day, and that keeps their skills up. There's infinite scanning to be done. Rice is almost here. Can you research after you're done with research? No, but you can scan forever. So just make ground-penetrating scanners and long-range scanners. Just scan, scan, scan. Uh, 4,500 steel. Really just waiting for the rice and the quest. 13th of April, May. Is the... Oh, that was a really old one. 1st of December. So we should be getting the quest, like, any time now. We should get our next one. Okay, so now we're just getting resources. I use a mod to make them colored. So we can easily tell what's what. Sure, grab all the silver. Give people things to do now. Yeah, you guys move down on that now. And there, all the rice is here. Go murder a bunch of yaks. Turn those into survival meals. Drifters are begging for 700 silver, of course. Of course we're in. Chiasm, go give him money. Of course we're here to help. Are there child drifters? Some of them. Okay. Uninstall. Actually, no. Keep going. We'll keep going until we get the quest. We'll get whatever quest. Okay. Only one thing to do at a time like this. No. Not that. You did it wrong. Fine wooden floors. We want fine wooden floors. Do it in fine wooden flooring. That'll take a really long time and cost a lot of resources and... give us stuff to do. We're waiting for a quest. Where'd the gold scan? Up there. Was there another dot or something? Nope. You have to have Anima Style to get fine floor totemic. Totemic gives you fine totemic boards, which are fine wooden floors. So we have the totemic style from Ideology. Mostly busy work to do. Oh, that was fast. You dug all the silver out. Is one of these empty? Whoa. Why is there a predator in the base? Let's leave a deposit of lungs here. Yeah. Somehow a cougar got in. Make fancy doors. Xpot, if you're watching the whole arc on YouTube, it was fun. We are crazy strong now and just waiting for Quest to finish things up. But it was fun getting the iceberg going. We are out of wood. What's the timer at? 48, 60, 62 hours. We'll have to go fairly fast to get to 350,000 wealth twice. This has taken longer than I hoped. Yep. At least we're back at 5 speed. But we will be doing the 350,000 wealth with 5 god pawns and starting at like 120. Finish on 69. We're not quite gonna make it. Sorry. Where's the quest? Give me the quest. Grab ship. We're waiting for it. 6 done. So next one can be Mech Hive. It doesn't have to be, I don't think, but it can be. You know, haul in all the wood. Mink self-tamed. Yep, we're gonna eat that. We're gonna shoot another yak and a goat. Keep the fancy meals and survival meals coming. The base is getting nice and woody. We've spent like 8,000 wood doing this. A good investment. We could do the gold sculpture cheese for Arconix's reset, because we do have tons of gold things. We'd have to do so many. Tedious. So what you can do is you can punch down your gold sculptures and uninstall them and sell them to another faction. Then Arconix's reset. They'll still be there for sale. You can buy them back for cheap and just install them and repair them. And boost up your wealth real fast. That way. Ancient reactor. Oh, not that we gotta wait another 20 days. Oh, well. Well, we can wait here for a bit. Didn't the statue thing get patched? I don't think so. What got patched long ago is any building's hit points always counts as full hit points for the purposes of raid points, but not for the purposes of wealth. I don't believe the sculpture got patched, but somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. Is the Mech Hive just random to get 6? Yes. It just becomes possible after you do 6. That's when it unlocks, but there's still other Mech Hive quests that can still happen, as we just got one. There's no point in going and doing this real quick. It'll be nice to get... I mean, we could make an extender, but it's okay. We'll make a power thing. Why assault rifles and not charge rifles for the longer range? Yes. It's easier to kite centipedes with the longer range. And most centipedes and most things will be blaster centipedes. So easier to kite, easier against breachers and sappers, and fighting in the open. But charge rifles are still super, super, super effective, and you can make them work. We unlocked assault rifles earlier. We had great assault rifles, and I didn't feel like changing. Can't believe we gotta wait 20 freaking more days. We don't want to do the Ship to the Stars ending now in the meantime, because we want to send all our people away on it. Can't do more of that. There's plasteel here. Let's get that. Let's get this plasteel. Firing time, then the charge rifle fires really fast. So it fires fast enough. The charge lance is much slower, and miniguns are much slower. The charge rifle is really fast. The charge rifle is way better at short range fights and kill boxes and stuff. But you can beat everything with assault rifles with that pretty easily anyway. Sure, take that down. Well, we've fancy wood floored all that. Let's fancy wood floor this. I don't know why it lets you floor under the grav ship hull. That's weird. I guess you're leaving it behind, maybe? Grab another big batch of wood. Did we let the entities out? No. We just left them there. They don't starve. They don't eat food. We left the entities. They'll escape in due time. We brought the one with us. One of them's here. Right, there's the Revenant. The Revenant's right here. Another plasteel. Over at the map edge. So how long did we do this? 2 days ago? So 18 more days, probably? Yikes. Miss our igloo. Iceberg base. We're not bringing all the lungs out here? What? Oh. Because this is critical as well. Throw all the lungs outside. Auto door near the engine doesn't have power. Thank you. Oh, it got deconstructed. We put 3 metal hearts on the dining table, but it did count for sleeping with a monster in the room, even though they were just on the ground. So we killed them. I didn't feel like throwing them in a different room. It was funny when we had 3 metal hearts on the table. The metal hearts, we knocked our legs off so they couldn't fight back. Go shoot turkeys. In that. We need more wood. Or do another batch of rice, I guess. I don't know. Disappointed. I was hoping we'd just be going right to the mech hive and smashing things. We'll have to hang out a bit. At least we can go fast. At least the game runs really fast. Made those scanners just for giggles. Actually getting stuff. 738 survival meals. Lungs are out to dry. And we can do the ancient reactor real fast, but I guess we'll stay here. I don't really want to be on the Scarlands. Like, where would we go after we do that? Like, there's nowhere, there's nothing to do. Nowhere to go. We're backed up to 2,000 wood. Plague on the sickly person. Sorry, rhinos. We'll make that into some food. Go get more steel root and berries. Plasteel's done. Nothing found out yet. We still have 4,300 of that. Good. We have lots of plasteel. Lots of grav panels. Fine meals back on board. Everybody's mood super great, but it is the wedding is doing lots of work. Are we over the wedding yet? We are over the wedding. 2,300 wood on board. Yeah, just wait for 17 freaking more days. We'll throw up a few more scanners. Yo-Yo Rouge, hello, welcome in. We are hoping to do Mech Hive, but right now we're just been up to, what are we up? It's hours? What was it, like 65? 63? 63 hours. Really want to be doing Arco Nexus Reset, but pollution drop, no thank you. Yeah, grab more steel. Hopefully scan something nearby. Yeah, we're gonna need to do the Arco Nexuses pretty fast. I think we'd still be the time we could do it in like 5 hours if we want to do cheesy stuff. Yeah, we'll be at 88 hours, no problem. We've got person in the lair. We don't need that. Can we do the Arco Nexus, go but finish up the Mech Hive? We need to do tons of grav ship stuff all again. It would take forever. Yes, you can do the Mech Hive multiple times. Yes. Turn that on. Get some of this power going. Auto cut. Auto cut. Auto cut. Anything in here yet? Nope. Here's uranium. We'd get that. Go shoot all the quail and the bunnies and rats and squirrels. Oh dear. That's what we were hoping for. More bigger animals showing up. Lots of inspirations, but really, we are just waiting for whatever quest. Good. Plenty of psychoids here. The drugs are solved. Oh, please. Just give us the Mech Hive. We'll go get that plasteel. It scanned right back where it was before? That's cool. No, not quite the same. A little bit further out that time. More grav cores would be helpful for power, yes, but we don't get another grav core quest for another 12 days, so we'll just wait for our rice to come in. And when the rice comes in, we'll go do this one and make a power cell out of that. We've already made the signal jammer, so we're good to go. And we can go into orbit. When we are in space, we can make like 15 solar generators and batteries. So we'll have plenty of power and we have plenty of steel. Just waiting for the mech hive to spawn. We'll load up with more resources and fill all these shelves. We have turret packs for center drops. So we don't need to make things for it. Yeah, we have still over at that. We have like 1,000 survival meals in transport pod storage. Go, go, go. Please let me do this. You take this down. Can't believe we totemic floored the whole ship. Or not the whole thing, most of it. That is very silly. Can we reach the grav ship? We can reach it one further there. Shambler's Approach. That's the minor event Shamblers. We'll go take them out. We are on Randy. Marriage is on Yu and Liam. Love is in the air on the battle barge. Silver chairs, jade table. Lots of gold and random stuff about. Go get another batch of them. Yeah, sure. We already have tons of allies. We could ally the pigs. Psychic drone high. Yikes. Man, I wanted to be doing Ship to the Stars or Mech Hive right now. Go, go, go. Well, there's plasteel, silver stuff all here. We will get this rice, and then we'll go do this. And then we'll pick somewhere to go, I guess. I don't know where we'll go. We'll just pick somewhere. Yeah, lots of all these goodies. Is Shambler dropped a shard? Didn't realize. Whatever. Hole in the upper wall? Oh, thank you. Good call, though it doesn't seem too important. Deal maker. Okay. Hopefully they just leave. Everybody get on the ship. Okay, good. I was afraid he'd call in like 1 million site stealers. Here's the deal, and we drafted the 4 Neanderthals. Yep. Our 4 tough Neanderthals with obscene melee weapons, marine armor, cataphract helmets, and ludicrous... Like, all of them have super fast wound healing, I think, right? Super fast wound healing, super fast wound healing. Yep. All 4 have super fast wound healing, unstoppable, super clotting. They're melee gods. Good, we're processing way more food. Let's take all these down. Let's uninstall these. Take all this down. Take all this down. Let's pack up and get going. Yep, we will head out of here. Okay, everybody on the ship. Do the next. I think we killed the animals, but just in case. Oh, we could do that quest, too. Guys, of melee, gotta keep it legally distinct. Yep. Very silly ship. So we have these walls, so when we get to Ship to the Stars, we can just wall around it. Would they take down a Megasloth 1v1? Oh, with ease. With ease. They could take Centipedes 1v1. They could take Thrumbos 1v1. It is up there. Well, we probably can't really park anywhere else. We can get some geothermals. Unrestrict. Grab that. Power. Yeah, do that one and that. They are first geothermal generators. Claim this. And make me a steel wall around... Can I go through that? Good. That's a gap. Oh. Claim all that. We'll go eat those monsters in a second. There's bog hounds. I finally got an opportunity to do geothermals. Craziness. Geothermal unlocked hour 63. Okay, well. They done. Steel. There's no way in. We'll go make a way in. There better not be another wall right here. Okay, freeway, you're done. Wow, we actually got into the hallway. That's crazy. I actually dug right in the middle of the hallway. Okay, go kill that. You can hack this. You can hack that. Okay, that thing died. Disarm those traps. Trap disabled. I love the stationary mode. Oh. Good. Any other doors we can open? One over here. Yeah, we just face tank everything. Doesn't matter. Oh my god, there's a lot. We'll be fine. I wonder if the other two Neanderthals even get here in time. No. Okay, disarm that trap. Okay, go. Take this. Nope. Okay, go in. I'm gonna do auto hack that. You go here. You go here. Oh, you're that person, my bad. Hey. Cut it out. I think I don't know how many did we kill. It's 8 to 12. It's 8 to 12. We have killed 14. Oh, maybe my numbers are wrong. Apparently they are. Don't hack that one. Compacted plasteel asteroid. Oh, I was hoping we'd find something cool in space to do. We had something cool in space. At least we'd be a fun distraction. Oh my god, there's a lot of bombs coming. I'll go disarm this. Take out that. Take out the wasp. Take out that. Auto hack that. Auto hack that door. Open. Open. Wow, there's so many of these things. No more red dots moving around. Auto hack. Auto hack. Nothing there. And just a book. I think I'll leave all that stuff done as is. This is the path in. Come make a wall around this. So I think I made a wall there. Yeah, we did. Make a wall here anyway. Auto hack. Okay, go check that one. Check that one. Nothing. We got locked out of that. Nothing. I don't care to hack into those. Great work. We're done. We're just waiting for the toxic to end. We want a roof here so we're not researching in toxic fallout. That's important. Anything been scanned yet? Yep. Some plasteel over there. Plasteel here. Dig. You can crunch all these. Whoa, whoa, area revealed. Cool. Neat. Good. hack that. You can unload the chem fuel from that. Grav core obtained. We didn't get all the grav panels, but that's okay. Odyssey power. Our first grav core power cell. Just throw it there, sure. And we are done here. That was quick and painless. Good thing we made all those geothermals. We don't seem to be hauling anything. We have tons of stuff. Let's go. Everybody on the ship. We're down to 1,000 wood. We'll pick somewhere. I don't know where we're going. What is the stationary mode? Stationary mode for what? Oh, the bots in stationary mode, they just stand still. You can miss them because they're standing still, and you're where we are like Tyrannosaurus Rex. Our eyes are based on vision's based on movement. It really is. It's easier to notice things when they move. So when things don't move, just tend to miss it. Abandoned colony. Let's go. Pick somewhere. Doesn't matter. Goodbye, geothermals. So sometimes the bots that patrol around just stand still for a while. It's really cool. It's such a easy thing to program, and I've missed tons of the bots because they just stand still. How great and cunning is that? Just, why don't we have the bots stop and stand still for no reason? Legitimately a great addition to the game. Okay, everybody out. Grab wood. Grab steel. Go around that sandbag. And make a bunch of doors. And we're just waiting on quests. And just make a giant pile of rice. Good enough. Go in here and check these out. There's nothing in these. It's disappointing. Usually they have cool stuff. Uninstall all those. Destroy all these. Unforbid everything. We get a few masks or whatever. And children's clothing. Eat the goats. We'll eat those rhinos. We still have, how much steel? 8,000 and 2,000 wood. And we're scanning stuff. 48 components. Did we snag a geothermal? We did not. Come throw some power down. Oh, a bunch of power. Cool. The Wi-Fi antenna, yep. We're gonna, when we land the ship to do... Ship to the stars, it'll be most of the wall around the ship to the stars. We just have to do the top. So it's just a head start. Okay. Slide up there. Was a tough fight, but good micro held out. Is that it? That's all the... Just good micro right there. Home zone this. At least 3 more hives. Ah, I see them. That's why I missed them. They're out here. Okay, it looked like we got the thought of defeated insect hive, right? Yep, there it's done. And they will turn into chem fuel. Make me another one of these. You can go faster. Help make me one of these. Save X. X. Let's get some more scanning going. We might be here a bit, unfortunately. And just put these wherever. We will mine components. Oh no, birthday on Kim Stockholm. Bad back. Yeah, well, good. That's not frail. Bad back, easy. Bionic spine. Make one of those. Auto cut. Auto cut. Auto cut. Alright, guinea pig. You're out. Are you getting any cool scans yet? Nope. Okay, let's go dig in here some. Yeah, go dig as much as you guys want. Go find cool stuff. This is a cool map. I think this is just a regular mountain. Is it regular mountain? It is Mountain Abandoned Colony. We're about to bypass our walls. Thank you. I mean, that's okay. We don't really rely on the walls, but good call. We'll do it just in case. The walls are really just a speed bump. But it'd be good to wall up more. Wow, they didn't attack. Thank you. Now they're coming. Okay, you guys turn into food. No cool scans yet. Some jade up there. How long for our quest? We did Ancient Reactor 4 days ago. We got on the 6th of April, May. So 3 more days, probably 8 more days. Probably 8 more days till we get the next quest. Come on, Mech Hive. Focus up, Mech Hive. The orbital mech platform is also possible. I don't know the weight and chances. But we could get the orbital mech platform or the Mech Hive. I think those are the only ones remaining. Wow. That's it. We're done. We'll dig another way around the walls. Get digging our path in. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. No, don't wall that. Okay, door here. At least these can now come around all the ways. That was unexpected. And dig. Really giving people busy work. Yeah, keep the components coming. Tim Stockholm, where you at? Install Bionic Spine. You can do it with medicine. They'll probably be fine. If it's not, we'll make another spine. We have a lot of meat and not a lot of veggies. All that meat's gonna go bad. Try and grab some berries. Or rhino meat. Wasted it. We killed too many rhinos without enough veggies. I mean, we're still, survival meals have been going up. This is all we have is this for Psychoid, and survival meals still go up. Lots of hunting. Malaria. That's on the sickly guy again. Please destroy those. Anything cool yet? Grab that. Nope. We could do carnivore fine meals. That is true. Oh well. Let's go get this goal. We do not need jade. Or carnivore lavish even we could do. Meh. We can just shoot more animals. We do not need jade blasphemy. We left like 5,000 jade behind. Is there a solar flare? Oh. There we go. Go get this. Go get that. Can we load up all the leather that we don't need? And any old shirts? Uh-oh, what was that scan? I clicked too fast. More jade. Okay, good. We made some space on some shelves. Load up the jelly. What are all these animals doing in here? Get all these out of here. Grab a few more of them. Rice is about to be here in abundance. Yeah, no big attacks while we've been here yet. No major threats on our grav ship expeditions. Here comes the rice. So we did Ancient Reactor. It appeared on the 6th. It is the 5th. So tomorrow will be the first day, but it's likely 6 days from now is when the quest would appear. Likely. Oh, we are idling. Okay, this has been fun. I think this is a good stopping point for me. I am not sure if I am streaming tomorrow. One of Thursday or Friday. I need to take the day off and do errands. Not sure which day. But hopefully we'll be able to finish up Mech Hive and Ship to the Stars. Should be no problem. And then start on the Arco Nexus next time we stream. This has been good fun. Postberg. Good times were had. Thank you for being here and being lots of fun. I am off to go get some dinner. Great times were had. It's sad we didn't finish the Mech Hive and Ship to the Stars, but we can do that next time. 50-50 if I stream tomorrow. Have a great day.